Hey, welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe. We have a weird energy in the studio today, a little bit, just a little bit. We're back with our Kingslayers campaign. Great to have everyone here. In kind of poggy news, we are now affiliated with Vrendenwel. We have a little thing down in our About section. If you click on that, go check it out if you don't already know what it's about. It's a tool set that helps you do world building. And we may actually start seeing a few world building streams start coming up soon. I do have ideas. But
yeah,
let's not delay too long before our, our intrepid heroes must face whatever they ran into. Some of them faster than others.
Doom!
I should probably open Roll20, huh?
That helps. It does help.
It's not
First you start deleting viewers' messages. Now you start with this. Come on.
Listen, I am very tired. I've been working from 7 a.m. Leave me be, guys.
You're doing great, Daria. You're the best. Sorry.
Is the music broken for you guys?
It's playing.
Broken for me then.
No, it's broken. It's 00/00.
Okay,
no, it seems to be fine for me and Kate.
It's working for me. Great.
Okay, it's over there vibing.
We are just vibing today. I love it. Imminent death will do that to people.
Vibing or dying? There's both.
There's a thin line. No, there's a crossover between. 100%.
Here we are. The bells.
Vibing and dying is the best.
Oh no.
Ding dong.
Not the bells.
Picking up where we left off. We'll do a little bit of narration. I will remember it was 8 rounds total since you left. I believe 1 round into the initial combat, Anna cast haste. So,
yeah.
No, it was 2 rounds in, was it? Because you did the, would have been 2 rounds in. So you have 4 rounds of before that's gone bye and stun comes through.
Correct.
So,
you can last.
As you progress, a figure that Calicindia recognizes. A Darakul High Priest. Ceremonial leathers. Fletching knife that will be used after this fight to get the blessed marrow from each of you.
Gross. My marrow's not
Ghouls
blessed, thank you.
Around it. Raised from corpses around, there is fallen guards and knights. As it looks over all of you, as you walk towards it. Stench of nobility. You shall join us in glorious unity. As his face flickers for a little bit and you see briefly Mercastiel fix face.
What?
The priest who was in the temple.
Oh, that's why they could do healing shit.
Oh, that person, the riffraff, whatever the fuck their name is.
The one who, the changeling in the temple who was making sure everyone was healing well.
Daria, post-session, I said that to you.
Yes.
I fucking called it.
You did. What's their name? I forgot.
Fick.
Oh, Fick. Hi, riffraff. Okay.
As
I remember AJ being like, Fick is 100%. He's good.
Fick? We can trust Fick. Can we? You bitch.
Can you?
Alright.
I think the initiatives are today, but we'll go off new initiatives. As they summon, there are sounds of battle on other streets. However, coming barreling into this square that you maintained, a familiar face, a red-skinned hobgoblin, hair pulled into a tight bun, although scars and wounds across the face, a broken shield in one hand and a short sword in the other. She looks over to you all. You recognize Mevil and she goes, "Let's get him!" And can I have everyone roll initiative?
We trusted the wrong people.
I
thought that you.
There's no we. I didn't trust anyone.
I thought when you said hobgoblin, it was
very different.
Okay, in out of tact is very different.
1 second, I'm going to remove all the turns. So let's add.
In character, trust no one. Out of character, it doesn't seem like a bad song. Not terrible initiative for
I
Merc.
can do nothing
Okay,
but
not as good as the
trust.
chick
Guys.
there was before.
I cannot log into Roll20. My password doesn't work.
No!
We're just
I am
great at
bad
this.
at everything today, huh?
You're great at
That's
art.
okay.
So professional.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
You are great at art.
I'm
Also,
gonna
was
keep
being hard as
trying,
hell,
but...
but you know what?
Aw.
Do you want us to
Okay,
throw up a
now-
technical difficulty screen while you fix that, Daria?
No, I have my D20. You can just tell me what the fuck I need to do.
I rolled it out one on initiative!
Bruh.
Fuck!
Oh my god, we're good at that, aren't we?
I rolled high.
I rolled a 14 plus something, probably.
Plus
Okay.
my will to live.
That's
Mm.
okay.
So she rolled a 11.
Wait, Rainier adds your will to live. Okay, sure.
To all my rolls.
Yep.
Bro, that's a hard negative.
Wow. Toxic.
Have
Yes.
fun resetting your
Much
password.
like
real
much
quick,
like the
gamer.
fever running
Yeah,
through
thanks.
mine and Anna's veins.
Hacker voice. I'm not in.
Ace is literally just chugging a monster real quick and you're waiting for it to wear off.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sure.
Deal.
Other brands are available.
Okay, yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes. Well, actually,
I
no,
prefer
I don't
Rockstar
think I-
too, but you know, monster
I've
for the
actually
meme.
never had an energy drink, but still.
Such pure.
Not me
clean.
ever.
Yeah, that's me. You're just fucking rocking him back every day.
Bro, I don't need to put the donuts in the chat again, do I?
Nope.
No one needs to be reminded of the donut.
Let's leave that as just no context.
No
for the,
context.
No,
Don't ask
no,
what the
you have
donut
to
is.
Tell them.
No.
There's no
don't
context.
have to
Don't
do
ask what the donut is. It's just it's not good for you on it
They're
is.
gonna think it's so much worse, though.
Bro, it's not good.
And
No, but
That's for
they're.
them to-
Is it
that's for them. to
drinking energy drinks out of someone's ass?
No, see, I told you.
No, okay.
That's the
Context.
worst I could think of.
G Fuel does energy crystals, and I glazed a donut with all the energy crystals, the sour apple energy crystals, and it was awful.
Yeah, don't try this at home, kiddos.
Nah, do gamer.
Yeah, if you want to be a true gamer.
Okay. So, going through, there is a guard first. Is going to approach a ghoul.
Which one is Fick the Prick, by the way?
Pick is the high priest.
It's the
Got
high
him.
priest.
In
Yeah.
like a romantic
You
way,
got
or
him.
Yeah. Fick the Prick, get fucking wrecked, nerd.
So that first one is
the alliteration is on point.
a hit with this spear. These guys aren't going to do lots of damage, but there's bodies there. Meva's going to come up. Her shield is battered and broken. Marquestial, give me a perception check as this is going through, though, because you see wounds on all of them.
Okie dokie. Ka-chow. 21.
21. Some of them look like they are already starting to sweat profusely.
Which ones specifically?
Everyone but Mevela looks like they could possibly be infected with the fever. But Mevela is going to...
Yeah, I'll just quickly pass that on to the others.
2 attacks, one of which is a hit. A good chunk of damage off that one. Anna, now it is your turn.
Cool. I am going to deposit my friendly neighborhood winged lady and the hoofed girl, put them wherever I need to put them, wherever I can reach to put them. I think Zamani wanted to be on the roof last session, so I'll
Put me on the ground,
Deposit.
please.
deposit Zamani on roof, Merc on floor, so I don't run with them on my shoulder, specifically.
Can I be on this roof?
Wherever,
If you're
whatever
going
roof
that
is
way?
within... which roof, sorry? The big blue in front of us?
Yeah, the blue one. If you're going by there. If you're not,
Big
then
blue.
I can just move there
Uh,
next turn.
I don't... How's the carrying sort of work? Because I'm very large right
Yeah,
now. Am I
you can-
slowed?
You can put it on either roof. You are big. I'm not going to reduce your speed because you are like 2 size categories larger.
I'm a little big, yeah.
You're you're a little bit
A
larger.
giant woman.
I can get to like there, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, so I'm going to have to dash. I'll put Merc on the floor next to me. I'm going to go to here, put Zamani on the roof next to me here. That's 45, so I can go not on top of Rainier.
Oh, please do. Giant woman, don't mind if I do. Hello.
Ooh.
And it's going to be a dash to get to there, and a bonus action to activate my Resplendent Plumage, which is the whole fancy stuff. That one.
Merc. Would you want to do that before you dash? Because you could do it on your way, because it's 30 feet. I suppose when they start their turn.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
So
I'd rather be closer to the these
That's
bad
cool.
boys, which I can't hit
do
all
you.
of them, but I can hit as many as I can.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah.
You do you, fam.
Okay. Rainier.
Yes, I went into the roll 20. I was successful. I'm
Well
gonna
done.
attack.
I come in.
Okay, do you want to roll the hit points for...
You roll them as it comes around to you. Rainier includes you, so you get an extra d6.
Oh,
Wanna roll that?
tell me.
Do you
tell
want
me
to
how
roll it
much.
since it's your thing?
Yeah, I guess so.
I love the description
Yes,
on
I
it.
can.
Dunno, had a dream.
That was actually max healing. That's 10 healing to you.
Oh, that's very pog. Thank you very
That's
much.
fucking hella pog.
Hecka pog, come on.
Okay,
Christian string.
I am tough, and
Literally
I
said
am.
fucking hella pog. What do you mean?
I am going to attack the thick, the bitch, the traitor.
Would we call them dummy thick?
I don't
Oh,
know. Do they
God.
have cake?
Bitch.
Perception check for cake.
It's really about to happen TPK us now.
Yep.
I'm delirious.
You guys don't
from-
live through this fight. That's okay.
Listen, we've played for a year. Don't you know that that's our primary way of dealing with stress?
Is
It's true.
thickness.
It's
Yes.
just-
The dumb memes. Okay, so first attack is 22.
1 second. Let me just double check its AC. I believe that should hit, but I'm going to see if it can do anything too.
I would hope so.
Look, you'd hope that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You know what? Start of the fight, we'll leave it for now.
Okay, that
Okay.
was not at all scary. Second attack. Oh, I don't know if that hits. 19.
19 hits.
Sweet. Okay. And plus 9, 21.
That all
On the
hits, yeah.
third. Sweet. Okay, let's attack. So first one. 9 slashing. And 3 lightning.
Okay.
Second, 7 slashing. And 4 lightning. Third one, 11 slashing. Ooh, and 6 lightning.
Okay. Perfect. Anything else?
That's my action and a bonus action. I am good.
Wow.
Just
Roll
taking a
20.
moment again.
I don't know if the Roll20 is doing this. It's not loading any of my sheets. So I'm having to open my actual PDFs of books for these monsters.
shit.
No.
It's Okay, I got the sheet this time. No worries.
Cal, after like just a second of looking pretty shaken at the seeing the high priest and its starless, or at least former look to it, shakes it off and moves up a bit. And what do I have left? Oh dear God.
Do you have the spell that says fuck up everything other than us?
Sadly, I've used that.
Dang it.
I'm just going
Warlocks
to
are-
fire off 2.
Pretty low on
Sorry?
the utility stuff, aren't they?
I mean, look, I do have some, but like I've used most of it up in the first fight, like the stun and stuff
See
like
how
that.
this goes
He's not a
Yeah.
warlock. He's a brain lock.
Okay, I'm going to fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts at the High Priest.
How original.
Wow. AJ.
So the first one is a nat 1, as
Who
is my
hurt
luck.
you?
Damn.
Second
That's
one
AJ's fault.
is...
Yep. For
Is
real.
28.
28. Okay.
That's big.
Sorry,
20.
Raph, I had to.
Mhm.
AJ
Legally.
comes in with toxicity out of
That would be-
nowhere.
13 points of force damage to it.
Okay, respectable, respectable.
And I don't think there is anything I can really do with my bonus action, so that's unless that'll be it. Actually, in terms of the roofs around here for most of the buildings, how easy does it look like they would be to stand on? Is it
The stand
Sort
on,
of
not
like-
difficult. Like they're
not
sloped,
difficult?
but
Okay.
it's not been raining. It's pretty.
Okay. Like, it'd be easy enough to sort of find purchase up there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Keep that in mind, but yeah, that's
You
gonna
have
be
to
it.
have your own wings and perch like a gargoyle. It's the only way.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
This guard is going to move down. Does hit. Oh, max damage. This duel goes down.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Who wants?
So about there,
Who
right?
wants action? That guard doesn't need healing. Actually, no, that guard. These guards didn't come here in full HP, so.
If he started back there, then he was outside my range. If that's what you're referencing.
No worries.
Yeah.
So. The bonus action. No, believe it. The Dark Cool High Priest takes damage first of all. Which is within 30 feet, I believe.
Yeah, it should be.
Just be.
So.
Fuck him
hold
up.
on. Did I ever put a thing for this? I didn't, did I? God, I'm cringe.
Such premium.
So I'm just gonna do 2d6. First d6 is the fire, second d6 is the radiant, and then the charisma modifier is an extra 4 on top of that.
That's good free damage. Damn.
Mm.
So that 2 of that is radiant, is it?
Yeah, 2 of that is radiant.
You see, there's almost like a spectral cloak around him that only comes into vision when radiant energy hits, and it just dispels off the cloak. So you'll take the fire, but no radiant.
Fuck. Good to know.
Well, that's
And it
rude.
was for free.
Oh, it was for free.
So they is it immune to radiant?
Did it
Seems
look that way?
Kind of obvious, yeah. The guy up top probably gave them.
Mm.
Thanks, G.
There's so many spells to pick from this.
I feel like that sometimes.
We'll
Unless
keep
you
it
usually
simple
spell
though.
slots.
We will keep it simple. I'm going to upcast a hold person.
Oh.
And
Remember what I told you, Cade?
Yeah,
After the
no, I
game.
remember. No,
Yeah.
I remember it.
We're fucking prophets and I hate it.
I know. It sucks.
so can
This is the worst.
please what's the range on hold person? 6 feet. Oh, 60 feet, that's easy. Anna, Zamani, Rainier, make me I believe it is wisdom saving throw.
I counterspell.
You can counterspell if you wish.
I'm within 60 feet. I will counterspell.
Yes. Oh my god. Cal, you're so fucking sexy. Thank you.
Just what level are you casting
Um,
at? Because they upcast, didn't they?
DC.
You did, yeah. What's your spells though? Is your
Oh, you
immortal?
cast it
Yes.
with... No?
What level did you cast
So
it
it would
on?
be 5th level. Yeah, it would be 5th level because it's
Goes.
always highest.
Nice. Oh my god.
Good luck, sir.
That's the thing I was so scared of last time.
However, that is
What's it
my
look like?
fucking spell, so...
Does the spell just get sucked into like a void portal or something?
No, it's almost just like as they're casting with their hands, it's like just this disruption. It just like sparks just comes in and just puts it out.
Hey, can you roll
in the
some damage
process.
for
Yeah,
me,
fuck your
please?
spell.
So what you're saying is that the engine backfired, but it was the sands?
Rainier, I'm rolling to hit you.
Yes.
Unless anyone has any
Oh,
stank to
okay.
put on it.
I don't got stank, I'm sorry.
That is
Oh, wait. The guy finished his turn, didn't he? The lychee looking guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just move a little bit. This guy can still reach me, that's fine, but I'm
Okay.
gonna move a little bit.
So he doesn't get that stank.
Yeah, because I remember the stank and I don't want to give that to them.
Yeah. That advantage stank.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Yeah, this one still
that's
attacks.
the thing.
Unless anyone
Yeah,
has
that's
anything
fine.
to do about it. It is a 19 to hit you.
Nope.
That's fine. Oh, 19 hits.
Can I have a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
God, that's plus what? 20. Oh, dirty 20. Not
30,
nothing.
20. You succeed. You, however, will take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Roll 20 is really fucking me today.
Hmm.
Yeah, 6. Perfect. And okay, did you roll that damage for me for this guy? He he was out of 30 feet, I believe, or was he? He was.
Like literally the
behind
only one who's in range is this fucking dude in range.
you. All right, Racastiel.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just double checking what I can do as a light cleric at the moment. I'm gonna go.
Make it look pretty. Get some lights up.
Yeah, basically, I'm going to go in front of Cal, and then I think I've got range to get to. Actually, I'll do one that hasn't been. So 65. Right,
Thanks for being my meet shield. Appreciate it.
I'm just going to target the priest because the other two are just out of range. Just with a ray of frost, just real simple. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Cool. So that is 9 cold damage and 4 radiant, which I'm assuming doesn't affect them. And they their speed was reduced by 10 foot until the start of my next turn. That's all I'm going to do for now.
Dude.
Okay, so that guy is within my 30 feet range, so here's a bit of healing for him.
Very probably.
Is healing.
What a cool ability.
He does.
That's so good.
Honestly.
Thank you.
See, I complimented you. Please don't kill me.
I'm going to try and kill
Unless-
this dude though, which that is a hit. Oh, that's max damage. This healing isn't gonna matter.
Dang.
Damn.
Free healing.
Now I'll just roll it myself. Let's see if this dude turns into a ghoul when he expires.
Oh, let's go.
Right now?
He does not.
Immediately?
He rolled really low. Yeah, immediately. There's
So-
spicy auras off this high priest. It ain't regular.
He stanks.
So what you're saying is that they're like party poppers?
Yes.
Yeah, any creature that is infected with Darrakul fever whilst
Can I be
if
honest?
they die while they're infected.
I heard party poppers so many times, I still don't know what that is. I have no idea. And I'm honestly scared to Google. So,
How long to discuss during the break?
okay.
Yeah.
Zamani.
We got you. We got you, Tim.
It's my turn. Yay.
I'm up.
Is this like light thingy blocking this guy?
No, not really. Not with your vantage point.
Okay.
No, these guys on the other side, like these guards, you can't really see.
Okay. Okay, cool. I can move the enemies. I want to move to the one over. I'm gonna shoot the big guy. Let's see if I hit. Can I bonus action sneak?
You don't have to. If you move, if you don't move, you can just give yourself advantage.
I forgot. We're not moving then. Never mind.
We ain't
Every
moving.
time.
We ain't moving. Is
However,
it 26? What? However.
I'm only messing with you. Go on.
You evil.
Somalia's at full health, isn't she? Yeah,
Yes,
don't worry about it. You're good.
No, he will actually do something.
Before I attack?
Yeah, it's before you attack, he's going to use a spell as a reaction. This one's countering it.
No, I'm gonna have spell slots.
I don't have counter spell, so feel free to use that spell, good friend.
I
Okay.
use them to...
Spell is anticipate attack. It allows him to move up to half his movement speed without provoking opportunity attack. So if he goes
What a bitch.
this way, he can get behind a building where you cannot see him.
What an asshole.
Yeah, I know, right?
I did it first. What a
Yeah, but he has to use a spell to do it.
copycat.
He is just
What
the
an
less to it.
asshole.
What did he ask for?
And now he's got two nice-looking infected targets to try and pop next turn.
Gross. Okay, well then I'm gonna use my second attack on this guy then.
So, I will read the full thing. In a flash of foreknowledge, you spot an oncoming attack with enough time to avoid it. Upon casting this spell, you can move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. The oncoming attack still occurs, but misses automatically if you're no longer within the attack's range. So the first attack will automatically go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Doesn't mean you lose sneak attack though, because it's just the first
That
thing
is
that
true.
hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can still pop someone. Do it.
Does a
Do the pop.
27 hit this guy?
Yes.
Cool. That's good. Holy shit, nice. That is 12 sneak
Snack.
and there's 12 Snickers. And
There's just question: how much movement did that use of that, of the priest? Because they've got 10 foot less movement from my attack. Would that have
So
affected it at
smart.
all?
Yeah, because half movement.
Ooh,
Not half movement. It's just 10 foot less.
No, he
Yeah,
can use
but half
only
of that 10 foot
movement.
less.
Oh,
So-
yeah, true. Sorry.
If he was here, he could still go technically there where that ghoul is, so still room.
Okay, cool. Just
so I
No, it
got
does
12
place
sneak
a
attack and 12 piercing.
12. This ghoul goes down.
Hey.
Yo. I can't move afterwards because I used
No, use
the
your bonus
sneak
action to
thing.
forego
no,
movement.
your movement goes to 0.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
And that is your turn. This ghoul
Jeez.
is. Let's go.
Pretty sure it's on the range. Yeah, he is. Cringe.
Rainier.
Oh, okay, me.
Better. That is a dirty 20.
Yes, it hits.
That is. Maths is hard. 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need a con saving throw from you.
Go on,
Yep,
Randy.
yep.
Come join the ladies of disease.
Of course. No, I rolled a natural 20 on this, and not on
Oh.
fucking attacks. I'm fine.
Oh,
That's okay.
Sag.
This guard is.
Uh, Killing for
healed.
him is extra 6.
Okay, that. He will make. He will try and attack the. No. He-
No.
aw.
With a spear, and it just kind of. The same ethereal cloak gets.
I may
Brush
definitely
off.
roll the 2. Just saying.
Healing
Healing
is.
Mevla as well. 8 healing for Mevla.
8 healing, that's good.
Level,
Mevla
level,
is
level.
wounded. But Mevla has like 2 attacks against. Only one of which is a hit with her short sword. Ooh, max damage though.
Hey.
Anna, it's your turn.
Yeah, alright, so I get my extra. I get
You
my
get your
healing.
heal.
Let's
and then
go.
it goes. It is designed purposely
Oh,
like
go
that.
for the max. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
I just love that ability. It's so nice.
It's cool.
It's
very
actually
good.
like high key. It's Pog. Like, I'm just
It's
putting it
very
out there.
Some might even say
Um,
it's resplendent.
Hey.
Look, some people could say that. They
But we're
should.
That
not
would be pretty
gonna.
cringe, though.
Some
We're
people-
not nerds.
Plumage.
God, I'm so fucking tall. It's hard to move through these fucking buildings.
Yeah.
This is really rough.
It's very plumage of you.
Oh, go over the building. Just stomp over
Technically,
it.
you can totally step on this dead guy
Technically, I can step on a lot of things.
without hurting
That
him.
costs extra, though.
Ready to just be like, yeah, you certainly can.
So I am going to. I've still got. This is my second turn, so I'd have two more turns after this one, correct?
So at the end of your next turn,
Yes.
Whatever
two more
that means.
turns.
yes, 2 more turns. I'm just confusing you for the fun of it.
You said a lot of big words at me just then. I was really confused.
Next is not a big
Next.
word.
No,
To me it
turn is
is.
the big word. Turn is the big word.
Yeah, of course.
It's actually the
4
hyphenated
letters.
next.
I got time. No, fuck it. I'm a missy step up here.
Hey.
Somewhere. Wherever the fuck I can fit. There, I can fit there.
As
That'll
you-
work.
The square shakes.
Squares fake. And then with my fucking new glaive that I'm not attuned to because that's Sag, I'm going
Big
to
Sag.
attempt to hit. Very
Ghoul
large
or
Sag.
High Priest?
High Priest.
Good choice.
I'm just going to collect my die here. Don't mind me.
What color is it, though?
Alright. Swamp.
Nice.
That's a nat one. That's cringe.
That
Aw.
is cringe.
Alright, next one. That's a not great either. Be a 17. Look, it's not bad.
17 does not hit.
It's not good enough though.
It's
And
not
then
good enough.
haste action. That's a fucking 2. Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself. In game.
Not if I
in
do
game.
it first.
Bruh, that sucks.
Rainier.
Yes, I'm gonna go around this building. This guy can take an attack if he wants. I don't care.
Yeah, that'll be important. Go, give me a con save. It hits 21.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's
Like
6
20 plus.
slashing.
Okay. This is 3 for me. Okay, and I'm gonna do my 3 attacks on the guy. He didn't hurt anyone, did he? Right? He didn't hurt anyone.
No, yeah.
Okay,
He tried to
okay.
do a big spicy spell and that got counterspelled.
Yeah.
Because I was going to
Cal
hold
said
person
nope.
3 people and that would have been
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, okay. First attack definitely hits, like 16 plus 9.
16 plus 9, yeah, that hits. I was really coming after your guys' economy though. Not your action economy, just your economy.
Listen, it's already in
What
shambles. please
economy?
don't. Yeah. I don't think the next one hits. It's fucking 12.
No.
Oh, I didn't think so. Okay, this one is. God damn it. How much is it? 21. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. Okay. So, first it's 10 slashing
Okay.
and 2 lightning. And then it's fucking plus 5, 11 slashing and 1 lightning.
Very respectable. Anything
Nice,
else?
that's a solid damage.
Nope, that's me.
I'm gonna start damaging you guys in this round, or else I'm just gonna run out of bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna use my blink dagger to pop up to this roof up here.
Zoom.
Can't see the high priest.
Nope.
I know I asked about standing, but in terms of moving across the roof, would
It's
that require a
okay.
check?
It is like
It's
it is
okay.
not.
Yeah.
Been raining. The roof is dry. It is free to move around.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So scooch across here.
Throw a shingle at them.
Can I see the high priest from where I'm standing up on the
I will
roof?
give him half cover from where you're standing.
There's
Okay,
a
that's a bit
large bird in the
disappointing.
way. And a building.
That is actually fair. In that case, I'll see if I can do some damage to the little guys, and just clear them up. Have either of these two been hit?
Nope.
The two normal ghouls? No? Alright, I'm gonna target both Eldritch Blasts at the let's say the one closer towards me.
So this one?
Yeah. That is that's a nat 20.
That hits.
Hey.
It's how does the agonizing blast damage work? Do I apply it?
It's just a modifier,
When I
is it
read-
not?
when I-
It's your charisma
Yeah,
modifier.
it's just a
Yeah,
modifier.
so you just add it at the end.
Two dice rolls and charisma modifier. It doesn't double.
Yeah.
You only double dice.
Yeah. Ooh, that's 20 points of damage roll.
Oh my god. Damage.
That's good.
And the next attack against it is 16.
Hits.
Alright. That is 10 points of damage.
Well, homie was looking like a 2 out of 22 at that stage, so he goes down.
Fuck. Nice. Pop that one.
Does heal
Cool.
temper as they go down though?
No.
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
That would be my turn there.
He is face down booty up though, which is cursed. Guard does manage to hit the high priest. Barely.
Let's
Oh.
go. Get it.
Wow.
Let's
Oh,
go.
spear.
Look
Oh,
at that
almost
boy.
max damage.
Um,
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh no,
shit.
and his healing's gone tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's his turn. The ghoul's turn. Ghoul.
Look up.
I'm gonna upcast something spicy here.
Don't. Maybe don't.
You know what? You're right. I'll upcast something else.
Twice as
Uh,
spicy. Like
So-
the first thing was like lemon and herb. This is
Yeah.
now gonna be like.
So we're gonna. I just have to check the level progression on this because it is.
Cade has a hand up.
Yeah.
It has a flying finger of fate.
Counter spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's
Um,
go.
you will have to roll.
Listen to this thing.
You will have to roll because
Okay.
I have to double check. I'm not going to cheese it because I'm going to double check. You have to roll.
Cade's reaction.
He
but you'll
is
have to roll.
casting
Yeah.
this at I think the best. So
If it's higher than a fourth, I physically can't cast higher than that, so.
no, he is casting it. I just have to figure because he's casting spiritual weapon. I'm just trying to figure the level progression he can do it at. So
yeah,
it's
every
cast a
2
spell
levels.
using the spell of third or higher. The damage increased by D8 for every 2 slots above second. So fourth, sixth. There's no reason for him to cast as a seventh, so he's just going to do it as a sixth.
Ooh.
Damn.
So that's a DC 16, if I'm not mistaken.
DC 16, only using your modifier.
Yeah. Yes.
The
Get
D20
it, girl.
Modifier is definitely something. What the fuck?
That's a
are those?
high spell slot you're eating.
Yeah, could be worse.
Math's easy. Fucking 15.
No.
let's
Do
go.
you have like a D6?
Apply.
Oh wait, no, I have a different thing. Hold on. Wait, I'm a fucking
Oh,
sorcerer. I've got a
You
thing.
can reroll with
What was
points.
it?
Yeah, you
Ah,
can.
hold on.
Reroll
Try
with-
again.
What is the sorcery point? I have one sorcery point left. I can do
Hey,
it.
as a sorcerer?
And there is sorcerer. I know, plot twist, eh?
Fuck.
That's a fucking natural 19 on the die. Plus
Oh.
4.
Okay.
Nice. Yoink.
Hoggy woggy.
6th level spell slot. Nice.
What's it look like for Anna?
When she does her fucking counterspell,
Yeah.
about?
she snaps her fingers and the spell's gone.
That's pog as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's good.
That was a
Because
big.
spiritual weapon
big
fucking
help.
sucks.
It's great.
does.
Yeah, do.
So instead, as an action now, I'm going to target the first claw attack on the guard directly in front. That is a hit. And I don't think I even need to really worry about rolling. I think it's minimum damage will do this boy in. But no, if I roll minimum, it won't.
Yep. Jen, salute.
He's down.
Hey,
And
salute.
con save. Oh, that's really high. I just have to double check the fever.
Writing note.
Okay, it's
Okay.
not quite a Daracool, but Homie drops and turns into a Ghast.
Oh, I hate
Ooh,
them.
no.
Oh, Des,
Gunshot eyeballs.
can you give the priest 2 psychic damage, please?
Yeah, and then he's going to do the same to the other one to his right next attack. That is another hit. He's running out of allies, so he needs more. He needs
Could be
bodies.
worse.
Ooh, that will also do it. And con save. Let's roll high. Rolled low. Just dies.
2 more damage to this guy.
Yeah, and then he is
Rest in
going
peace,
to
Ivy.
turn to Rainier, and third attack will
God
be
damn.
a bite.
Is the third attack part of the action, or is that a bonus?
It is part of the action. It's part
Okay,
of his.
just checking.
That is a natural 20. Let's go.
Of course it is. Why am I always the one?
It's before you've said whether it hits or not. Can I? I'm not within 30 foot, am I? No, I'm not.
I don't
Talk,
believe so.
am I?
Also, you can't see this.
Yeah, no.
So, so
But I'm Merc, I
that
can
first
see
things
everything.
first is 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Very. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not critted. Oh, even better, 5 piercing damage. I rolled a.
Oh,
So still 2 for me.
Yeah, still 2.
Okay.
Fog.
Frog.
Frog.
Frog?
Frog.
That is
Frog.
20 necrotic, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you,
Yeah.
please.
20. Okay.
God damn indeed.
Guys,
Looking Rainier, even though I can't see.
I mean, prepare for some bloodlust. Nom, nom.
I'm prepared. Mentally
Yes,
and
thank
physically.
you.
That's pretty frog.
Please do not continue to be a prophet on this one.
Let's hope. Let's hope. No, I actually rolled 18.
18. You just succeed the save against Darkfield Fever.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, 2 more psychic damage to this bitch.
Perfect.
I did
love
a
it
6
how
damage on his turn.
The Darrakul is just getting a worse headache
Ow,
every time he
yeah.
attacks.
Makestia.
Ow.
Alright, I need to get these people away from my people, I think. So, I believe if I go
Good
there,
people.
yep. From what I could see of the Darrakul priest, did that cloak thingy look like it was a spell-based thing, or it was an item-based thing? Or
Roll me an
hard to
Arcana
tell?
check.
Would this be an action or no? Just a
This would be an action to stop and identify this. This is a complicated thing. You fought one ghoul and he was like this dude's toenail in power.
cool.
So if you want to
Merc
stop
will
and use an
not-
action,
yeah,
I don't want to
Merc's
think about
not
this
gonna-
dude's toenails. I just don't.
joke's on
Actually,
you, they're all rotted off.
Can I
Hey.
see? So from where I am, can I see Rainier, the Ghast, and the priest?
You see the Ghost, you can see a little bit of Rainier, the priest, no.
All right, how's Rainier looking from the thigh that I can see?
Dummy.
Bleeding thigh.
Do
Very
you look rough?
muscular, but yes, I'm below half. You know what that means, gamers.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
know
then
what it means.
gamer.
So-
I'm going to. As
It means
an
me and Cal
action-
high-five each other from the roof.
I'm not me when I'm
Yeah,
hungry,
roof
that's
gang.
all I'm saying.
As an
Roof
action,
lots.
I am
Roof
going
lots.
to cast a healing word at 4th level on Rainier.
That's very good.
As a bonus. That's a bonus action, AJ, because fucking healing word is bonus action.
I feel like that's intense.
Ignore the radiant damage.
Thanks.
I forgot to just.
That is a good
Please
healing
select
word.
that.
It's a fantastic healing word.
So there's 16 for me. Yeah, 16.
9 and 7, yep. And then, as an action, I have a. Sorry, just marking off my 4th level slot. I have 1 4th level left. I've cast a spell already. Do we want to get these guys away from us? Or do we want
I mean,
to
we
just-
want to fuck up the priest, to be honest.
Yeah.
Des, would I know at my current level whether a Ghast would be... Because I have already turned undead on a Ghast, 4 years ago. Would I know whether that would destroy a Ghast, or is a
And
Ghast too high?
we also fought some in the didn't we fight a Ghast in the jail?
Don't believe that was a Ghast.
No.
They were just
They're like ghosts.
nameless horrors like
Okay.
Kevin
Yeah.
and Doug.
So what's your
That's a
destroying
name
dead
for it.
CR range?
I'm just having a look.
I'll get you to roll me in on
Because
town
it doesn't
check.
actually show me on my sheet. I'm just looking on other options and features. Once it loads, so I'm 8th or 9th level, so 1 or lower is destroyed.
Give me a religion check.
As a free?
Free action.
Cool. Where the fuck is religion? I can't read.
It's
There
just
you
me.
go.
It will
16?
not destroy it.
Cool. I want to make it a feared though. So yeah. I'm gonna use my last channel divinity to turn undead,
That is every
which is a
undead.
wisdom save if they can see or hear me within 30 foot. See or hear.
I like that.
I can see
We
or
see the
hear.
guard captain
This will activate, however, the High Priest's ability for his allies within 30 feet. They have turn resistance. They have advantage on
Trap
this.
card.
Damn.
Cool. Hang on a sec.
Not a spell, it's just a feature.
We activate
Yeah,
the
I
trap
know,
card.
but I'm fairly certain. Is that just attack rolls or is it just?
Yeah,
it's
I'd like
just
a
attack
feature.
rolls. Cool. Well, yeah, go for it. Give me advantage.
Priest.
Wisdom save. Spell save of 17.
20. Oh no, 26 for the priest.
Yeah, figured.
Okay. Didn't need to flex that hard on us.
The Ghast is this? Was I gotta measure? Nope, don't need to roll. Not 20 for the Ghast,
Bang.
or 6
Oh,
without the advantage. So
Ugh.
That advantage. Damn.
fortunate.
The priest didn't use
Good
their
attempt.
reaction at all this turn, did they?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Merc is annoyed.
That gas looks swole.
You're big.
You got a
I will
long
attack.
time.
What's his number?
With that tongue too.
You don't want to know.
That will not hit Anna.
That
This
undead
Ghast.
tongue.
School's turn goes the money.
That's me. I can't fucking see anybody, so I'm going to move.
You can see this guy.
Question, though. Oh, I can? I wasn't sure if I could see him.
Anna big, but you're like you can see between the legs.
Always.
So where's the money lives?
It's my home.
That's her favorite terrain.
If only I was a ranger. But what I would like to do though, since my second attack isn't a bonus action, it's just a feature. I do want to go ahead and move for the future. Can I stand here and be on the edge of the roof, or is that a no-no?
As long as you have the movement, you're good. Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't sure since.
Also,
it's,
you
like,
can fly, so it's like
Okay. I didn't
You
know
can
if
also
like
fly.
flying while like shooting is weird, so.
no. There's some people who homebrew it to be different. Like gives advantage if you're just up in the air, but I don't.
Okay. Then bonus action sneak is going to be probably good. The roll was good. What is the modifier? The modifier is 11. Oh, that's gonna be a 20, not 20, 19.
Doesn't
Sorry.
see you. It is
Cool.
occupied.
I'm sneaky. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Hits.
9
I can't believe of my
sneak
3
damage.
infected. Only 1 turned.
Well, that happens sometimes.
It's good for you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I don't
So
sleep.
9 sneak, and
It's low.
yeah. Well, no, it's not because it's 2d6. So I got a 6 and a 3,
The BM from the DM.
and then I got 14 regular piercing damage.
Barely standing.
Which smash, max.
Barely.
It's nice.
Barely standing.
Oof.
If only I could just intimidate him to death.
You have a second attack, don't you?
I do, yeah. It would still be nice. That's definitely gonna hit, and then that is an 11 damage for the second.
That's good.
He
Goes
fell down
down.
now. Go bye.
Nice.
Some people would call that poggy.
Waggy waggy.
2 attacks. One of which hits.
Hell yeah.
Level I get. Low damage.
Hey. I'm going to take 2 on trying to hit anything at any point in time ever. Alright. Whoop. That's a fucking nat 20.
Yo, that's the second one.
Let's fucking go.
Well, I'm gonna need more dice. Send help.
End of
Okay,
next
but where are we
turn,
going?
you get stunned, just so you know.
Yeah. So I do not have enough dice. This is very upsetting for me right now.
Go up onto a
Really
nearby roof so you can fall through the roof and.
It's not this turn, it's next turn. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
They
no,
could
but
have
it'd
been.
be
They
funny as
could
fuck.
not have been worse for the extra damages there. That's pretty cringe, if I'm being honest. Math is gonna be easy. Wait, I can. Okay, let's just have faith in me.
Never.
Always.
So it's gonna be unfortunately not super high, but still 19 damage.
That's good though.
Respectable.
It could have been more crit.
For
Next
2d10,
turn,
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
the duality of men. That one.
That one. Nice.
Hey.
And then hasted action.
Is the priest concentrating on anything or no?
Not that you're aware of. You can't even see him.
Just concentrate
Yeah,
on
no,
I'm
your
just
answers.
saying for con checks because they're being
I
hit.
don't like me. I rolled a 3.
Oof.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not gonna add my modifier because there's no need.
Rainier.
Okay, I will just lay into the priest, slashing and scraping away the chunks of his flesh.
Also,
So I
Desmond
thought you were
gone down
meaning
size
like
category.
lean against him
Size
romantically.
category?
Like
No.
Yeah, my Titan form will be ending now.
Thank you. Adjust AC accordingly.
I've done.
Okay, first attack 19.
Just hits.
Sweet. Oh, second is like 18 plus 9.
Hits.
Okay, this one is dirty 20.
Hits.
Sweet. Okay. 10 slashing
Okay.
and 5 lightning.
Okay.
Second, 11 slashing and 2 lightning.
So, as that one comes through, you see the High Priest gets heavily injured and the cloak now fully becomes visible, fully enwrapping it. It
Okay,
looks like it
can
should
I
be
do my-
dying, but is not.
Right. I'm gonna do my third one.
Yeah.
10 slashing and 6 lightning.
Does not look
That's
like it affects it at all.
Ah, so he's
damage
like
goes through,
immune now.
Whatever it is, he should be dying on death's door, but whatever you're doing,
Well-
Took
it's
off
not.
its cloak just then, didn't it?
Hmm?
Is that what you said? It took off its cloak?
No, the cloak now fully enshrouds it.
Gotcha.
He's like doing the vampire stunt. Because Cal and Merc, who are mages, don't really have a good beat on him. Rainier will shout out, he has something. He has some sort of magic fucking cloak. And that's my turn.
right, thank you.
So,
Go on, Cal.
Cal.
Waiting for Des to.
Yeah, you're good.
Des, using my knowledge of Darrakul and the Empire of Ghouls and everything, would I be able to make a check to see what this magic is? This
Be your
cloak?
action.
Yep, that's alright.
Worth it.
Yep. Arcana?
Arcana, please.
The glint
And
in
it's
his
prison
eye every
fog.
time you say Arcana.
Okay, that's. Jesus, that would be.
It's not Jesus, but yes.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Oh,
Maybe it's
Ooh,
Jesus.
sorry.
Okay, that is 32 all up, Des.
Maybe
Bro.
it's
You know
Wolverine.
specific
That's Jesus.
ghouls who have been blessed with the capability to have such a spell granted to them known as the Cloak of the Ghoul Emperor. It makes them immune to radiant damage it makes them harder to hit, and it makes it so they cannot drop below 1 HP.
From nothing?
Okay.
That's Cal. Cal does not have perfect knowledge. Cal is not part of the Ghoul Empire. He is aware of this ability. He does not know how to perfect knowledge how to stop it.
Rip
It is
off
a-
that
Spell, I feel, is the only way.
Yeah. Or if it is concentration, keep on trying. Or if
How?
it's just... Yeah.
If it's con save,
I
mean-
he still has a chance to fail the con saves.
Yeah, that's true. I
Yeah.
do damage. He just doesn't go below 1. So
He
We
cannot
need
go
to drop
below
that
1.
spell. It won't be able to die unless we drop it.
Roger that.
This ghast,
And
however.
you said that's my turn. I'm just gonna move myself slightly, just to get up there to get a bit of a vantage point.
that's a nasty spell. Sheesh.
We're gonna claw at Rainer. That is a 18 on the dice plus modifiers, so I believe it will hit. I need a con saving throw, and I'll give you some damage.
Okie doke.
Also, how long does your transformations last? Because this is now we're past turn 10. Would anything of yours?
I have at least 2 more turns because my half shift is an hour, my shift is a minute, but I shifted after after I think 2 or 3 turns. I don't know.
Con saving throw, please. Ooh, very nice.
Yes.
14 slashing.
14 slashing. Okay, my con plus fucking. Okay, that's 17.
Succeed.
Nice.
Uh,
How much damage? Sorry, 14.
14. So.
Okay, so 7. Mhm.
Does he, let me check his spells. Suppose.
Oh no, never mind. Sorry, nothing.
It was a good idea, so I'm gonna try it again. But he knows you counter spell, so he's going to upcast it, even though he won't get a benefit this time, to 7th level. Spiritual Weapon.
It's fine. You do you, bud.
Are you trying to
You
counter
know
it?
what? I'm gonna give it a go again. Fuck it, why
Beat
not?
is 17.
Really? I mean, we believe, I guess.
I do have 1d6, and I'm probably gonna end up using it for this. I'm gonna give it a buck with everybody right now. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck
Keep
it.
it up.
Good time
Yeah.
to use it.
Yeah.
Good time to use it.
Nope. Every one of his spells. Let's go.
I rolled a fucking 19 on the die, plus a 5 from the fucking d6, general d6.
I mean, nice. That's
So
good.
it's Cade's turn for the lucky dice rolls today, apparently.
Yes.
Except I
Hey,
just
Rage,
wasted a
fuck your
fucking d6.
spells.
You just don't let him cast anything big, guys. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not casting. He casted big spells before you guys got here, but not since you guys got here. In fact, I
Yeah.
don't think he's had a successful spell. He's been kind
Who
of
said
so.
you
We're
ain't-
just trying not to die, I think.
Okay, in reaction to
We
that,
do like living.
you know what? Anna is just doing too much of that. It's going to be 3 attacks on Anna. The first one I'm going to
Understandable.
do is a claw, because if you fail the con save on this, stuff goes spicy.
Oh, fuck. That's good.
That is
Yeah.
big to hit. 21. You can't use your reaction to shield.
Yeah, AC is 18, so as long as it's
Con
higher than
save,
that, you
please.
can hit me. It's a fucking... it's a 6 on the die, plus 7, 13.
You
That
are
wasn't easy enough, I did
paralyzed.
Let's go.
So these next
No.
This is
attacks,
the longest
paralyzed-
fucking paralyzation of my goddamn life.
I'm just
And
remembering,
stunned.
is paralyzed auto crit. I have to double check. I think it is.
It's about to be.
Yes,
Yeah,
If it
it
hits,
is.
if it hits, it's auto crit.
So that first one you're taking 7 points of slashing damage from.
Cool. I mean, not cool, but cool.
Next one is hit auto crit. Oh, that's max on the first. Oh, that's very good. One second. Brain.
Same.
22 points of slashing.
Cool.
Yikes.
And then the bite hits auto crit. I'll give you slashing first and then necrotic if you need it that way.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, that's low. 6 piercing on the bite, and then... Good. That'll be worse. 17 necrotic.
I'm still standing, but I'm not gonna be for long.
Don't forget, also you're stunned, so you're gonna have like 2 turns of peace.
Paralyzed.
When I go down, but when I go down though, I'm gonna have to
back
back up to 1 HP.
That is
FPS.
Mercastiel's turn.
Oh, he attacked 3 times. 6.
Yes, it does not
psychic
matter.
damage,
He
please.
cannot be brought below 1.
Shit.
Cool.
I am pissed.
So,
Oh, he's just vibing at 1 HP.
So
then.
no concentration checks then.
upon hearing that, Merc's going to move up to here, get perfect line of sight to the Derrickle Priest. Is that correct, Des? Do I have perfect
you have line of sight.
Cool. Because I only have 1 4th level left, this is the last chance for this.
Please
I'm
be
casting
good.
Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Please roll.
Yep.
Do you have D6s?
I don't have D6s. This is straight up.
You
rolling
have
a
to beat
dice.
an 18.
Give it a go.
Okay, can I give Merc my inspiration for the session?
You
The one you gave me.
To get you guys to do your stuff, you can't. I try not
Yes.
to.
Holy shit. Shit you not, nat 20.
Oh my god!
It goes off.
Yay!
The clutch of it all.
Right.
It's just spells.
And then I see that. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, cry, because I don't think I can do anything cantrip-wise as a bonus. Yeah.
Your
Merc
anti-magic
just
has been
after-
ruthless.
Mhm.
Yes.
So, yeah, Merc just, after this little flash of fire burns away this cloak, Merc just readies her mace.
Y'all are so good at yoinking spells. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, now my plans have
I'm
to
basically
change.
useless
Now
now.
my plans have to change.
Does he know that it's gone?
Yeah, he knows that when the spell unwraps around him, he can
He
see
just
that.
said it burns
Aw.
away,
That's not very
but
nice.
does he know?
Axe overconfident. You can't kill me.
Zamani, your turn.
Oh,
Fuck him up.
I'm
Please fuck
going
him.
to fly over here so I can
No
see
cover.
him. No cover. That's. Can I can still roll for sneak though.
You can try.
Cool. How does a 26 do?
I'll check. He is actively watching the field. He clocks you. He is like
Fuck, okay.
everything taking in.
Okay, that's fair.
He is like hyper aware now.
Still can attack. Still can.
Yeah.
She's at 1.
Okay.
He is 1 second when you make the attack though. Anticipate attack, move up to half his movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Can you not?
I have to! What do you mean?
It's fine. It's fine. He used his reaction. We have turns before him. It's all good.
He is going to go. He'll have to get out of your line of sight. Oh, he's going to go over here. Yeah, hug this building. Yeah.
Hey, damn.
I really been moving them. They're fucking.
Look, I have to do it. Like,
I know, but I can still be angry about it.
you can attack the other guys with your second attack.
You can
Yeah.
also move, can't you? You still have
No,
movement.
I used all of my movement to get where I am now, so that I would be able to see him to attack him.
Damn
You
it.
bonus action hit, so
Your
you can't use the
movement,
bonus
you've
action.
got...
Yeah.
30 feet
My
flight.
bonus
So you're a
action to
rogue.
sneak.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Does 28 hit him? Hopefully it
28
does.
hits, yeah.
Am I sneaking from that guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't you break your sneak when you attacked?
Oh, yes, you
I
would have
did
broken
last
your
time.
sneak to attack. When you attack, your
Oh,
it breaks
okay.
stealth.
That's fair.
Unfortunate.
That's fair. That's fair.
Get the 1 feet.
7 plus 6 is 13 damage.
Okay.
It's still pretty pug.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, the hobgoblin might kill him, actually.
That would be
get a
pretty
girl.
cool.
She's gonna go for numbers before anything. She's gonna try and get the.
Okay.
Look, continue our tradition of NPCs getting the final kill.
Hey.
One hit
Please.
again. Very good damage. And then Anna, you're stunned. You're paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you can make a save for that. But either way, you're going to be stunned.
Save for it. I rolled a 7 plus 7.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
fucking.
No.
Wait, no, plus
Rainier.
7. It was fucking 7 words.
Of course, I'm pursuing my
Anyway.
prey. I
Oh,
will
Yeah,
try
you
to.
don't even do opportunity attacks. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Doesn't have a reaction either.
Yep.
He
I
wasn't gonna-
will fuck him up.
We're all going, she. The priest is
It's
going,
17
shit.
on the die for the first,
Hits.
plus stuff.
You don't need to worry after the second one because you know he's on 1 HP.
That is true.
As far as you know.
As far as I know. Well, yeah, I'll do my damage.
Keep hitting.
It's
Please
more
keep
than
hitting him.
one.
Please keep hitting
He
them.
goes down, or what happens to him?
I'm gonna
'Cause I'm
double
sus.
check. I'm gonna double check. He doesn't have his reaction to do that, but I'm gonna check if he has any like undead constitution, like zombie stuff. I'm gonna read this real.
I would say probably keep hitting him just to be safe anyway.
We'll see. We'll
Just
see.
beat the dead body. Thanks.
Rip his head off, please.
Oh my god, I've
I
been.
will.
Before we get to that, could you have please rolled me a Constitution saving throw? I haven't been checking for his stench.
Oh, the stank.
Oh, he's
Ah.
stinky.
The stinky.
Oh no, he's stinky.
That's my bad. I'm
22.
tracking a lot of stuff. You're okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
You have a lot of NPCs to control. So
He has
the
nothing.
guy,
He has nothing.
I'm going for his throat. I'm just trying to rip out his fucking throat.
Yeah, how do you do it?
Spicy.
Yeah, I just plunge my clawed hand into his throat and rip the trachea out. Like,
Fuck, I was getting ready to dimension door with him and everything to get away. Ah.
nope. How many high-profile bitches did I off this game? I love it.
He goes down.
With the hand that is still holding the trachea, I turn around to the guy and just sock him with the same thing.
So what you're saying is that you punch a ghast with his master's trachea.
Exactly. Like, bow.
That's literally a throat punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my roll was 13 plus 9, so that's 22. And the third attack as well. Third one doesn't hit, unfortunately. It's maybe it does. 12.
12. 1 second. Sorry, Roll20 is every time I'm opening a sheet, it's asking me to relog in. 12 is the AC.
Oh,
Very good,
nice.
very
So I
good.
do hit.
Nice.
Sweet.
If that
So,
dispel
like,
magic wasn't at 20, I could have dimension door this dude away.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And it was
Yeah.
stunned. There was no
was
counter
clutch.
spells.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Fuck.
Just
clutch.
clutch on
You're
that.
good. AJ, for correctly
Very
getting that off, I'll give you a d6.
Hey,
After. Just because that's Pog.
that's very
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah.
Okay, damage.
Clutch.
11 slashing and 3 lightning
Okay.
from the first attack. And second, 9 slashing
Goes down.
and 1
Ah.
lightning. Nice. Is there anyone left?
No, you got everyone. Fuck, I'm proud of you
Merc
guys.
is
You do
going
really well.
to,
Yeah, good
as
job.
soon as like the combat finishes, Merc's going to go around and sacred flame every single undead corpse, so that way there's radiant damage on them, just in case.
Yeah. Cow just looks at like getting down from the rooftop like, shit.
You have any
Um,
charges in your
as-
blink dagger?
I've got one. I'm not sure if I want to use it up. But yeah.
As Merc does that, can I take the head of the priest?
You can.
Be my guess.
Okay. Also, can I salvage anything for alchemy purposes from the cool ass priest?
Don't know what or where it could be done, but you can roll me a check to see what you can find.
Oh well.
Just out of curiosity, Des, how long does he paralyze?
A minute.
last, or is that gone with him? Okay,
It's a
so I just have
minute.
to keep rolling. See how low I go. 17, 18.
You're good.
Yes,
Hey.
it took 6 more seconds.
23.
So, unfortunately, these ghouls were originally humans or humanoids. So not much can be harvested off. Like, they don't have special glands or anything, but what they do have is their necrosis. You manage to harvest a good bit of flesh off that is emitting an awful lot of, like, let's say an aroma. Also, Nelderberry, thank you for the sub. So you can now make a concoction that, like an AoE bomb, that would make a stench cloud.
Oh, like
have a
the
feeling.
spell cloud kill?
No, it would be the
that's
same
not
save as his, which is a very good DC 18. If you manage to
it.
make
Oh,
it,
damn.
or be paralyzed until and
Oh,
save
okay.
at the end of each of their turns.
That's good. I have one, right? I have enough for one.
You have enough for one. That is it.
Okay.
You
that's
find
more
the
than
most
enough.
pungent bit that is his tisn't. It tisn't his balls, it tisn't his ass, but you find it.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
Also, as I do that, can I listen and hear if anywhere around us are any signs of battle still going on?
There's like faint, there's like cheers coming from a lot of the streets, and then people shouting for more. It seems like because you guys chose to keep the guards in the city, with the overwhelming numbers, the Darkul have been pushed back and slain tonight.
Ew. Since it seems like things are mostly good, can I look for valuables on dead people?
You can try. You will know that the Darkul do not need to keep much on them, as they are an undead empire, but you can have a
Well,
look.
the priest guy had a cool cloak, so I didn't know.
That's
That was
magic.
a spell. Yeah.
That was his only 8th level spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
fair.
It is a
Oh,
spell, you can see it in the
Hell's
compendium. Cloak of the Ghoul Emperor's cloak.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
The only thing he was able to cast is
Was
to
before you got
retreat
here.
from Zamari's shots,
Yeah.
like during this whole
You,
battle.
you've
That's pretty solid.
like, if he didn't use his bonus action, he has a frenzy ability that makes him make 6 attacks a turn. He could, but you guys, every spell just
Raw.
gone. You guys did so well,
Right.
and he would have
That
been
was-
gone.
Fucking great.
Oh, 16 for treasures.
You find a ceremonial knife that is used to extract marrow after a fight. It is a very much so like religious iconography, not so much. Doesn't have value in the sense of innate magical properties, but it has value in the sense of it's a rare artifact of the Ghoul Empire, perhaps, if there's a collector out there.
Okay, I take it.
Um,
I'm
the rest of
gonna
his gear is
tap-
just plain.
I'm gonna tap the captain. What's their name? Sorry.
Mevela.
Mevela.
Yes.
Looking rough.
Sure, yeah, she's more than halved.
Cool. Just tap a cure wounds on her first level, just to be kind. 11
So,
healing.
like-
Holy shit, I'm rolling well.
I would like to shrink those, please.
You shrink, you're still paralyzed, then you shrink. Boop. This is gone.
Excuse me, am I paralyzed? Am I stunned? And at about the same time? Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's not
Worst
okay.
headache.
Hey, debuffs.
What? Okay. I was like, what if she have a
Oh, wait.
death at?
Who still has the Darkul fever?
Okay.
Get rid of my fever marking. That's why I was marking the fever.
Yeah,
with.
we double fevered it.
Oh my god, no,
Now we
no.
negative
no,
fever.
no,
Sorry.
fist
Wait,
fever.
stop again. We're both doing it at the same time.
Fever with a sprinkle of fever.
Don't
Okay,
you
there we
do
are.
it, don't-
There we are.
Okay. Merc, do you think we should look at the temple before we rest? What happened to all the people there?
I can't do much, even if there is shit happening.
We should at
Um,
least check. I'm
We
fine.
should at least check.
If
yes.
if you guys want to relax, you can. I can still go on.
I'm doing
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, I'd like to go check. I didn't get hurt at all that last one, but I'm pretty wounded from our first attack. So
I'm long range.
Yeah, we know. It's just I'm doing fine.
I
We're
Need
out here
help,
fighting
like-
for our lives.
I'm
not
on the
a
roof
hair
like
out of place, Samani.
blink, blink.
Yeah.
I just like
Yeah, let's-
serious talk. Take a second, give yourselves a little pat on the back. You guys did really well in that fight.
Yeah.
You were also panicked going into David, like, do we need another character? And I'm like, it'd probably be okay. Pulling out
Also,
all the rolls.
Special props to the healers keeping me above bloodlust. I did not
Mhm.
drop below half, which is
Yeah.
amazing.
You guys did great.
Well, you did, but it didn't matter when you did because I healed you before your next turn.
True.
Alright,
What is
let's
the
go check out
plan?
the temple.
Why
I'm
is the
gonna
music not
ask
playing?
the guard leader lady and be like, "Hey, what's your plan? What do you think we should?"
What you doing?
Well, I honestly don't know. Rendezvous with some more of my men. See what's happening. See what I can do to help. It's crazy in the streets. There's whatever you all did to convince Volcom not to barricade everyone outside of the city. We didn't. A lot of people got hurt tonight, but I think a lot more would have stopped living. So
We should also probably put out a notice that anyone who's been attacked by Derrickle should probably head to the temple.
You're not wrong.
Could we speak to the bells? What's their name? Perhaps they could.
Grasslands. You can get that out in the morning,
Yeah.
but everyone's barricaded in their homes.
Oh, 100%, but just if anyone has symptoms, we need to tell the whole city.
We also need to talk to you. How about we all reconvene at the temple and discuss some things?
Yeah.
So, as you all make your way to the temple, the blood is seen before the temple even comes into sight, as there is like bodies, many just strewn on the streets towards thing. As you get there, fortunately, the high priest's 9th level spell was used to turn all of the patients that night.
Thank
Even
God.
the ones I'd greater restoration?
Well,
And
if they
lesser
killed them
restoration?
afterwards, not the greater restorations, but the lesser restoration, yeah, they expired. He killed them and raised them.
Oh,
He has spells to mass raise undead.
Is it? Okay,
Raising
but
the kill?
you used Great Restoration on the Alchemist, and he's outie. He
He's
was
out of there
not
already,
there.
yeah. But even the
Fuck.
people I'd lesser restoration, they would have. Some of them would have just survived. They wouldn't have died from the fever, correct?
They would die.
No,
when
they did not die from the
get
fever, but he
killed.
did not kill them with the fever.
He just murdered
He
them.
just killed them.
Unless
and
they,
then,
the few of them would that any of them that succeeded. Like, remember, the only thing that removes it is greater restoration. Lesser restoration gives you advantage on the save, but either way, when you expire, you will make that save.
Alright, cool.
So the greater restoration is like the alchemist, very, very good usage. Lesser restoration,
Yeah.
fortunately, it was of, now you know, not Fick, but the high priest's plan to eventually bring
And
the
I-
Dark forces down.
Okay. Cool.
when we are at the temple, can I look around and see if there's any clues of Daracles left, like any symbols or discussions on paper, some diaries?
No,
I don't
but
know.
there is a very familiar symbol in gore, blood, guts, intestines, hanging from the beautiful symbol of Manoa, now tainted to look like the symbol of Samael.
Can you remind us what that is?
A sword on a long sword on a shield.
Can
He's
I
not
check
very
if this
creative.
place is consecrated still? Because Merc spent a whole day there. Would she know if it was still consecrated?
It is still consecrated.
If so, how are there undead in consecrated areas? Wouldn't it be like...
Yeah, but even if
That,
he didn't,
is
he
that an
could've
actual
literally killed-
mechanic in D&D? In a consecrated...
Yes, I literally have a 5th level spell called Hallow. Let me
Did
put
you
it
cast
into the
Hallow
chat.
here?
I didn't put it here, but I
Okay,
assume that
stop.
temples would be consecrated with this spell since it's...
He also could have like yoinked all of the bodies out on the front lawn and then rest them there.
Well, not every temple has priests that are going to have 5th level spells. Like, Fick would have not had this place. Like, it wouldn't have been... Like, for mechanically, it's not just like a safe space. There's no, like, artifacts here that... Like, it would still be considered a holy ground, but for the sake of, like, mechanics, no.
The necrotic priest just said there's no safe spaces. What are you, snowflakes? He really went there. What a bitch.
In the middle of Pride
Alright.
Month, SMH.
Well,
Exactly.
something to work on then, because our place definitely needs to be consecrated, so that way we can actually vet our
Yeah.
staff for the keep.
1 second, I will
Make
read
sure
that.
they aren't undead.
It's very simple. If that would have been a thing, Fick, now known as the High Priest, would have just deconsecrated the area. And
Or
made
just
it so-
dispelled this
Also,
area.
just dispel the
if it's-
consecration. Like,
Question though, Des, if it's consecrated in Samael's name,
true,
Samael
undead
being
can
like,
rise
like,
there.
like the god of undead,
Yeah.
surely there's like a it's
Yeah,
still
exactly.
consecrated.
So
but
either one,
It's not.
that either he could have consecrated in the name of Samael, which would have allowed it to pass through, or just
Yeah.
dispelled it.
That's cool. It's all good. I
Is
was just
the-
curious.
Is the hobgoblin lady there with us?
Yeah, she came with you.
Okay, sweet. Fuck, what's her name?
Mevela.
Melon.
Mevela. Okay. Mevela, we need to discuss something with you. Our investigation brought to light the fact that you frequently visited one of the suspects in bringing here the plague.
Who?
The tarot reader.
Yannick?
Yeah, Yannick, yes. We suspect that he's connected with this.
Why?
Well, first of all, there's some blood on the table where he was reading the cards. And second, he left just before the attack, without his home, without the cart, on his own 2 feet. Quite suspicious.
That is suspicious. But Yannick's been here a long time.
You talked to him a lot.
Almost weekly.
What do you remember? What did he say? What did he foresee?
Usual fortune, you know. Things are going to be dour, things are going to be look up for you, there's going to be tough nights. Nothing like this. I'm a bit of a superstitious person for sure, but I never really talked to Yannick outside of the readings, palm readings, saying I'm going to be, you know, eventually meet the love of my life within the next 2 years, have many kids, but nothing like this. Nothing like this.
Does he foresee future using blood magic at all?
Not that I ever did. I don't know if it's something Yannick offered or not.
Did you see him converse with anyone outside of the usual crowd?
No, I didn't hang out with Yannick. I visited the trailer once every week or 2 weeks, but I never hung out with Yannick, unfortunately.
Okay. Last question then. Did he, when he came into the town, did he come with anyone else, with a caravan or someone at all?
He came through with some merchants, but that was it. Kind of part of the same traveling caravan, but they didn't stay.
Do I think she's lying?
Roll insight.
Good question. Do we believe her? I also want to roll.
Said insight, right?
Yeah.
15 for me.
15 for me too.
Hey. Nice.
Doesn't appear to, like, she's shaken for sure, but she just had a fight. She doesn't, like, nothing. None of her actions lead you to think that there's anything suspicious in her tone.
Mark, you don't have any spells remaining, right?
I have one, but the weakest of my spells. Why?
We should probably let Viola know what's happened here.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be tomorrow. No can do, unless
You're fine.
there's someone. I'll look at Mevela. Is there anyone else who can cast spells of sending or anything that you know of? Who's that cursed person that you guys were talking about? That we got the silver from.
Who's Venerin?
The giant, yeah.
That one, yeah. Can they cast?
I don't
sending or
believe
no?
so. The only one that I know that might be capable of something like that, although if you want her to do it, you'll probably have to pay her, is Sahiri in the
Bard.
Hulking Hog.
God.
It can wait. Also, Merc, and I show the head of the priest. I'm still carrying this. Do you want to try and talk to this guy?
That will also have to be tomorrow, but yes. Do I have
All right.
anything I can do that can... there's no burnt... there's no ashes or embers or soot here, is there?
No, they didn't need fire for their...
Cool. Actually, is there like a burnt out fireplace or something in here?
there's like candles, but that's about it.
All right,
No
cool.
soot for you.
AJ, I love you, but what do you think you will gain? They all died.
I think
end.
Edo will gain trauma.
Yeah.
basically.
I'm like, well,
True.
I'm
You
just
need more?
I'm looking at spells that I can cast as rituals that I have
no, I get
prepared
it.
because that's how clerics work, which
I
is
think
very frustrating. But anyway,
I think we should all rest.
yeah.
Is there anything else that we can do for you tonight?
Mevela.
Mevela. I want to call her America. Too much Elden
America.
Ring.
Also, I don't know if Speak with Dead will work on the Darakul High Priest because it is undead.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
well,
thinking.
I don't know, so I just chop it
No,
up.
just mechanically, I was just thinking. Mevla will go, I have to liaise with my men, figure out casualty lists. I don't think we can bring people here.
Yeah.
Set up a field
I'll
hospital.
fix it in the morning, but
They will need to be put somewhere.
if you know of anyone who is remotely capable of casting like divine magics in the city that isn't part of the temple, this temple, if there are other temples, I need them here tomorrow.
There's holy men and women, but they are not of the divine casting nature, just creatures. Vic was our resident healer. If you remember, at the core of it, we're still just a small farming settlement. I know this is big news for us, but large farming settlement.
You mentioned when we came in here, because I'm always curious about my gods. You said that there was a temple of Nemivana.
Yes.
Do I know who potentially would be the head of this church here?
I don't
Since,
know. Roll me a history check.
Since I'm the high priestess and shit, I probably should know, the stuff. History check.
Or at least you knew who it was 4 years ago.
No. Cool.
No.
Merrick is traumatized at the moment. Cool.
Also, probably small potatoes. Like, you don't know everyone who works
Yeah.
in, like...
Especially these aren't capable, like,
potatoes.
the ones in like, the only capable caster that they knew of in, like, divine magic was Vic. The other ones were, like, not every priest of a temple is a cleric. Not everyone is chosen to be a cleric.
Yeah.
Yep, all good.
Like, not even
So-
all clerics are priests.
We go sleep? We go sleep, yes?
Let's go.
You can certainly try.
What?
You all make
We
your way
do.
back to... You make your way back to the
Let's
Hulk
go get some nightmares.
Just to point out, Cal has been dead silent this whole time. Like, he has not said a word since
Cool.
that fight.
We don't care.
Yeah.
Join Anna.
We will care tomorrow, okay? We'll care tomorrow.
So, before we get to anything, we're gonna take a break. So,
Hey.
we're at the halfway point. We'll be about, we'll say, try and hit 5 minutes. We'll put this in the chat. There's an awful lot of bad stuff happening in the world right now. If you can support Ukraine, that is much appreciated, even if it's just making yourself aware. Just do your best to know these things in the world, and honestly, just be aware. Like, God, there's so many more things we're going to have to start talking about, like the shit in America. Just be decent, for fuck's sake. Just be decent.
Don't be.
If you have money, it's good to help people.
It is. If you can help, or just be aware of these things, because shit's fucked. See you in a few. Hey, we're back. Shit just gets wild on our breaks. So, as you all make your way back to the hog, there's like, you try the door, it's locked.
Oh, by the way, Des,
I picked the lock.
can I ask? We circled back to that last session. You asked me, and I did check. My background gives me the proficiency, but not the tools.
We can just say you bought it if you just mark the money off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off the gold. Okay.
As you do try the lock, there's a. Who is it?
It's
We did not even knock.
all of
Money?
us.
No, you tried the door. Yes, the little curtain gets pulled back.
We've been beat up to fuck. Can we just come in and get some sleep? Then you can question us if you
And
want.
open the door.
We killed some fuckers.
I saw that
We
from the
did.
window, but you also went out of line of sight, and I couldn't see you. So
We killed more fuckers.
yeah,
That's alright. Here, have this for your troubles, and Merc will give him 5 gold, and then walk past to go to bed.
I can also give you this priest's head.
Pin it above your bar. It should be a nice conversation piece.
Things smell.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Merc's
we were
like
with
halfway up the
Navila,
stairs
if
at
that
this
makes you feel any better.
I just hope you're not going to turn. Are any of you infected?
We'll
No.
deal with that tomorrow.
Those that are affected will be under strict watch. Don't you worry.
I just
So as you just start like putting over each other, one of you saying no, one of you saying yeah, one of you saying don't worry about it.
We're also going up the stairs.
yeah.
You just. I'm gonna lock my doors. Need to get out of this.
Don't fuck
business.
with
I
us
can
in our
roll
sleep
charisma
or
if you
else.
need me to.
So as you guys all head up to your rooms, bedding down for the night. What is the room order again this time? Are you changing room orders? Are you swapping room orders?
I think we should all sleep
Oh,
in
wait.
one room.
Olivia's missing.
Fuck.
What?
See, I didn't want to ask because I didn't want to like get that into reality. Because I roomed with her, I inspect the room. Is any of her stuff missing? What do I smell? All that shit.
The only thing that is missing is her sewing kit with the poison needle.
Do I smell
And her shoes
her?
are gone, so
Okay. Do I smell her?
you can faintly smell her, but not like
Yeah,
there's
you
her
do.
general smell room. You can try and track her if you want.
I would like to track her. Guys, you all should have a bit of rest. I'm gonna go see if I can find Olivia, and we'll be back.
I'll come with
Nice.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of us will just. Do we want to all bunk up in the same room in case of shenanigans?
You should.
Alright,
Probably should.
Cal, stay on the other side of the room. If you smell smoke, don't worry about it.
What?
Anna's going with.
Sure.
It was mumble because she's exhausted, but she's going with.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I don't think
Yeah.
you should.
Alright.
Okay.
Good night. Pass out.
As we start to head out, then I want to ask the bartender guy if he's still there. Barkeep.
Yeah, he's there.
Like, did you see Olivia leave?
We
The
did.
girl who was with us. Did she say anything?
He looked in a panic, but she just said she didn't feel safe here.
How long ago?
Hell, maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Okay. I will try to track her by the smell if I can.
Okay, give me a perception advantage.
Yes. Oh, thank God for advantage. Because first one's a 4. I have a D6. I think I want to use it.
That's a
And they
good
have-
idea.
I only have one, but listen, it's in character, so
But
Pog.
Olivia's your queen. What do you mean?
She's not my queen, no. She's not my queen.
How else are you going to get new drip every single city we go into?
That's why I'm so nice to her, yes. Okay. So that's +5. Maths, shit. 18 plus 5.
23.
23.
23 plus 3, that's 26.
26.
So it's actually very quick to find Olivia. You go around to where your horses and carriage are stabled, and you try the door for your carriage. It is barricaded.
I knock. Olivia, it's me, Rainier.
With your keen hearing, you can slightly hear movement inside, but there's no answer.
It's barricaded, so I can't use thieves' tools for this.
No, it's not like locked. It's like shit's being pushed up against it. You look underneath your wagon, the like large chest that is there for gold has been brought inside to be shoved up against the door.
She touched our money without consent.
From the money? I'll try to push open the door.
Give me a
Is
strength
it
check.
athletics?
Can I Titan form and then give assistance with it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet, thank you. So that's advantage. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not athletics, it's just strength, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm asking. It's the same 0. It's 17.
Yeah, it gets open. Inside you see what looks like just heaps and piles of like fabrics that have just been like piled on top. There's you hear the small shuffling, like the slight clipping of a pouch coming undone.
Don't. Again, it's me. We're fine. You're safe.
She kind of just all the fabric off the top of her. Are you sure?
Yes.
She'd say big bird, so she
We-
knows it's not.
Yeah.
We dealt
Deceit.
with them, yeah.
God, I'm going to die of heart failure traveling with all of you.
We're not too far from the keep yet.
Good instincts, though. Good idea.
Just clips back there. So
Maybe we should have like a code word or something in the future so that you won't
Or maybe-
stab us with your poison needle.
Maybe also just... Also, you don't know about the poison needle, I think. Oh no, you were all there!
I was
Yeah.
I was-
Yeah,
what
we
do
were
you
all
mean?
there!
Everyone saw Rainer do
Uh,
the nice thing. You can't take that back.
Yeah.
Okay, Olivia, maybe next time just leave a note at least. Because, you know, I was worried that you would be dead or something.
Is that your
Just-
cat?
Yes.
I love her.
Didn't know if it was safer
She's
to
speaking.
stay in the inn when we don't know who could be what.
If you want, you can stay here for the night. This
Oh,
place is...
Are you going back
small.
inside?
Yes, but I'm gonna bunk up with the rest because some of us are infected. So if they turn in the night, I'll have to kill them. So maybe you should stay here for the night.
Okay. She just grabs the fabric back on top of
Yep.
herself.
I close the door.
Yeah, you hear like the kick of her legs. She's just using both her legs to push the thing up against the door.
Yep.
I mean, that's one use for money.
All right, let's go in.
Okay.
You all bed down.
That's our movement of we go.
You guys are great at moving. You move like completely normal humans.
Well, you know,
Excuse me, I'm a
Nice.
tiefling.
yeah, there's not really a human here amongst the
Wow,
three of us, so...
racist.
There is a human.
No,
Seemingly
there's no
human.
There's no humans amongst us.
Really good.
But
No
it's too
seemingly,
cool
just
for
like
that
human.
radio human stuff.
Seemingly human.
As you all bed down, everyone in the one room.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anna in the
So-
furthest corner.
And also,
Merc
I
in the
think we should
opposite
have
furthest
watches. We should have watches.
Well, Cal's not sleeping, so he's up.
At all. Oh, right, you're home. That's true.
That makes
Um,
sense.
That's how they
Technically,
do
when-
it, right?
When Merc's
That's-
asleep, technically
Philippines.
she can still see like
Oh, that's
360
the
degrees,
worst.
just disadvantage, I think.
With the
Because
cloak?
it doesn't say anything about like if I voluntarily close my eyes, I can still see.
But you're unconscious when you sleep, bud.
Close your eyes.
You still be
You don't
conscious.
just close your eyes.
Yeah, I just want to see
Oh, weird if you slept consciously.
because it
That's
definitely
what
said
elves
something
do.
weird with
Yeah, elves are
the
cringe.
robe.
Weird, yeah.
Rude.
Can't be closed or averted. Never considered closing my eyes. technically. But
Please do not sleep with your eyes open. Oh, physically tape them shut.
mine are open. That's all right.
I'm gonna buy
don't
some
think you
shades.
can. Actually, my perception's whack anyway, so don't worry about my eyes.
You're whack.
So,
Thanks.
Ooh.
who would like to be on the first watch?
No.
I either.
Automatically.
I'll do it.
Wait, so who's infected actually out of all of us?
The
Just-
radiant
The radiant
radicals.
radicals.
The radiant radicals. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cow.
On your...
Oh, go ahead. I was just going to start watch
Yeah.
talking.
You can go for it.
Sorry.
No, I'll watch.
Yeah. Cow.
Hmm?
You've been extra quiet today. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight check. And Cal, you can determine what you think.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I got a nat 20.
Yeah, I was rolling with disadvantage for myself.
Oh.
No, he is not. Cal is completely just jumpy and not focused at all. Like he's not there.
In my mind, there's like a small table in the corner, and that's where we're sitting, and I just kick you under the table. Like right in the shin.
What? What?
Stop lying.
Okay.
You're not fine.
No, but make it through the night first.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it? I mean, I've never seen you like this.
Not at the moment. Make it through the night first.
And in the morning?
I'll be fine.
Why does the morning change anything? Just because the sun is up? And they're in hiding?
Just more time to think. More time.
Okay. You just are very shaken up, so wanted to do the good group thing and try to help.
Thank you. Samani, I don't mean it as an insult against you.
No, you seem very fucked up. I assume it's just that you're in your own head.
As dangerous as that is.
Oh yeah. I forgot you have the spooky dreams.
Spooky dreams. Spooky, not dreams, waking dreams, whatever you want to call them.
Visions?
Visions, sometimes, but
Vision sounds a little pedantic.
memories as well.
Memories too. Have you ever met them?
Hmm?
Well, I assume your memories have to do with your patron.
Well, some of them my own.
Well, those are
Not
just
everything.
dream dreams.
Some of them are just dreams, but no, you're quite right. Most of the time they are related to my patron, to the dying god.
You ever met them? Is there like a big dying god holed up in a room underneath the mountain or something?
And not that I've ever met. I can't say that I don't think anyone's met the dying god now for a few thousand years. I've seen them in various forms, but in various ways, but never met them. Hopefully one day. Hopefully.
So you look forward to that?
I do. For... I guess not exactly for myself, but
Then for who?
I look forward to it. For all of my people, Samani.
That's fair.
The return of the
So, you
dying
said-
god will bring an end to much pain and misery.
Just wondering. You're the
Of
first
course.
other warlock I've really gotten to know.
I think likewise. I've never really met too many before.
Our
Besides
relationships
chance
with the faithfuls
encounters.
are quite different.
They are. They are, although I'm still not exactly clear on what yours is. I mean, in terms of...
It's a bit more hands-on.
True, true. And your attitude is a bit more, I don't even know, actually. It seems unwilling at times, but then also willing at times.
I don't really feel like I have that much of a choice.
It's always a bit of a choice, even if it may lead you down a
Nice,
not so positive path.
You and Anna sound very similar on that subject.
Look, Samani, I've come a long way with approaching the topic of devils. I will say that much.
You have a history.
No, it's more the fact that a few years back, I doubt I would have even considered myself to be associated with yourself.
Oh. Devil adverse, I see.
Quite. Which I still remain, but I
Understand.
understand that sometimes, for those in your position, it goes a bit deeper than that.
Is there any specific event or reason, or just in general, the whole idea of it makes you queasy?
No, devils are evil beings. There's no real other point besides that. They are malicious.
So are many people.
So are many people. But they do not wield the power that devils wield.
That's fair.
But I understand for those in your position, it's not exactly a straightforward situation or choice that was made.
What do you think my position is? Or was? I'm just curious.
I don't know. But I'm not exactly sure on the whole circumstances of your pact that was forged, or why it was done so. But from what I've gathered about yourself, I don't think you were part of a cult that worshipped the decaying lords.
No.
Offering sacrifices in his name.
Never been one much for worship.
Right. I'm guessing it was something probably done more as an act of necessity
Or accident.
or accident.
I wouldn't call it quite intentional, but it worked out pretty well.
Did you reach out to him, or was it the other way around?
Neither.
How so?
You don't have to reach out to anyone in specific to ask for help.
True. Ask for help and he responded.
The only one. It's quite a debt.
Your life?
More.
What led to your pact to be informed?
Don't know. I've told you quite a bit about me, and I haven't gotten to hear missed anything about you.
Well, that's
If you
not
want to know
straightforward
more,
as
you're
you
going to have to start sharing.
suppose that's fair. What would you like to know, Zamani?
Anything. Something. You hide everything. What do you mean? What do I want to do? I hardly know where to start asking questions.
Very valid point, actually. Well, you heard Anna the other night, right?
In regards to...
What I can see.
Yes.
Would you be at all interested in knowing more about yourself and what lies ahead?
Sure.
Alright. and
This doesn't qualify for you
Just-
telling me more about yourself, though. You understand that, right?
I was kind of hoping this would dodge that.
No. This is in addition to that, and I already told you that I'm next.
He's buying time.
Yes.
Cal's about to have performance
Fair
anxiety. Be like, I don't know if I can do this right now.
Yeah.
Cal's,
All right, Zamani.
Cal's such a good lawyer.
Mhm.
I can bring it about. I do know you quite well. Usually I have to spend a bit of time, but I've spent plenty of time around yourself.
We've also had
yeah.
sex, so that's pretty intimate.
That as well. But it's more the conversation with someone and picking it up. But place your hand in mine, if you would.
Oh, we're holding
Put your hand.
hands. That was out of
And-
character.
I thought the stream was family friendly. What is this? Hand holding?
Not
And just with these
my
other handy
Christian
places
Minecraft
it-
server.
Yeah. Get out.
His other hand, he just places it on the side of your head. And as you look into his eyes, they almost seem to shift, as there's almost like a galaxy of stars that seem just to flash around and just engage you in them.
It's really cool.
Desmond, walk by.
So, Cal, could you roll me? I'll let it be. I'll forego a roll to see if it happens, but I'm gonna flip a coin to see what sort of thing happens. I'll let you
So
call
there's
it
two
that.
options.
Heads or
If it's true
tails?
or not.
Heads.
One or two. You're correct. So, visions comes through. You're getting very few glimpses of the future. It almost pulls you back into the past for a moment to get a bigger picture. You
Damn
see...
it. You're giving him more.
Yeah, no, I am. So, Zamani, I think it. Although I know it well enough, I think it would come best from you. Could you just give a very brief, silhouetted outline of the events that led up to your pact? Not clear, but silhouetted events.
The immediate events?
Yeah, just the day. Let's say the day the pact happened.
Okay.
And remember, not full detail, just silhouette, like shadows in a flame.
You see an opulent party with glowing chandeliers and lights and food and more pleasures than you thought existed. You don't quite see, but you sense fear and uncertainty. You see Zamani standing in a dress alone. You see a woman being beaten. You see a flash of green light, and then you see the building completely torn apart. The ceiling is caved in, and you just see Zamani standing there on her own with her eyes bleeding green.
That progresses. Going forward, you see glimpses of what have happened. Your group. You see glimpses of Crosspost. When it gets to the future, you see Zamani afraid, alone, eyes removed. Nothing but darkness. No allies. You hear a call from a creature you don't recognize. You're not sure if she can even hear it. Now you can choose what you tell Zamani, but that's what you see.
Wait, you hear he hears a cough?
A call from a creature that he doesn't.
A call.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Sorry, just 1 second. That was... Right.
Spicy? Alluring? Something fun? Doesn't look like it.
Rarely it's something fun. Especially with people like ourselves.
What kind of people would
Um,
that be?
People that have chosen this life that we lead, Zamani. Let's
You
face it,
are
most normal
horribly.
people don't exactly do what we do.
You're frustratingly good at dodging questions and giving half answers, and I
But
absolutely hate it about you.
it's a skill. But as for what I saw, I think it started with a memory of yours. There
Oh, well,
was
that's not fair.
a party,
Hmm?
an opulent party. So many decadence pleasures everywhere. There was beating. I saw you alone, standing there, with fear, and an explosion. And then I felt myself moving forward into the future, going through everything that we've been through, until I saw you at one point, once again alone, standing there by yourself. Your eyes were torn out, missing. And someone or something called out to you. I don't know what they said, but I don't know if you heard it.
Well, but you don't know if I will hear it.
No.
It's not an unfamiliar feeling.
You
Oh,
must give me 1 second. When I feel these things, I feel them. I don't just have the visions, I experience the emotions of the individuals going through it.
oh, I'm quite sorry then.
No, it's. Trust me, I've had much worse.
You don't have to lie.
No, trust me, I've felt much, much worse through visions. Um, but I'm sorry I can't tell you more than that. It was
No, that's perfect.
rather vague.
But you did get to learn even more about me, which
I
means
did.
you owe me even more now.
Well, I guess there's no point trying to not tell you anything. I don't think I can get away with that.
No, I keep
I
pointing
think
it
you
out
would
for a reason.
probably put an arrow in me as soon as I was sleeping if I tried to do that, but
Friendly arrow.
as friendly as it can be. Um, right. Well, in my, well, for Starless, upon reaching adulthood, what is considered to be adulthood, 100 years old, we undergo a period in what is named the Vir. It is a period of military service for all Starless, 15 years. We go through training and before moving on to fight against the Empire of the Ghouls. I did it as my whole family has done. And one of my first times facing the Empire of Ghouls, there was a group of us, about 20 or so. We were responding to reports of Darakul sightings further down one of the tunnels that we patrolled. We went out to investigate, and it proved to be an ambush set for us. About half of us died within the first few minutes. The rest of us tried to fall back, tried to retreat, going cross country through small side passageways. All injured, all bleeding, all wounded, Darakul chasing us. We tried to lose them for days. They didn't let up. We had all of us picked off one by one, until eventually, thankfully, another patrol came across us and saved us. That is one of the first encounters I had with the Empire, and one I think about often.
Is that why you were so shaken up today?
One of the many reasons. But indeed. Seeing the Empire of Ghouls here on the surface is not something I ever thought I would see, and it's not something I ever wished to see. And to see someone like a high priest here, that's not a good sign.
Especially
They
since
don't.
working with Samael.
Sorry.
No, you're saying especially since they're
No.
working with Samael.
Especially since they're working with Samael, but high priests are the highest that one can be besides the Empire of the Ghouls, essentially. That is an extraordinarily senior person. Well, not person. And to see it making a mockery of its old form.
So it just goes to show how serious they're being about all of this.
It does. And about Vrendenwel in particular.
Should definitely make sure that Mercastiel knows this one, so when she passes on the message, she can convey how important it is. Because, I mean, it's obvious to tell that they're high ups, but not knowing that they were that high up.
I'm worried though about why they attacked tonight. And if this was all they had planned, I mean, the High Priest dead. Was this it? Was this their final, their main effort?
Do you know how common high priests are?
I'm just guessing not very, Des.
Very rare. They normally lead large dispatchments, small elite groups, or full-blown few hundred ghoul armies.
Yeah.
Do you let me know that?
Yeah.
So we're most likely in the very small but specialized group.
Correct.
Which means hunting down the rest of them is going to be exceedingly difficult considering their skill levels. But they're going to be highly unorthodox.
Yeah. Okay, that is, what is that plus? Oh, geez, that's a 21 all up. Fucking +9 to history.
So, unless there is another senior commander here, even if that high priest was leading a bunch of Shadowmancers, they're probably going to scatter, reform, possibly attack at a later date, but they are... It's like... All of them are connected to the Hive Mind, but it's not like when one dies as a high priest, the next Shadowmancer line just clicked and they're now the high priest. They don't have the seniority within the Hive Mind to act and press their will onto the lower downs and the degree.
So they're like an anthill without a queen.
No, the queen's there, but it's the queen's generals.
No, I like looking at like as if like the queen was like the...
Yeah, they're going to be scattered. They probably won't stay in.
There's no such thing as a field promotion for a...
No, there is no such thing as a field. What Cal would probably be able to tell you as well is the high priests are handpicked by the Emperor of Ghouls.
Wow.
Like, they're not just regular. They are
So we just probably pissed him off big time then. Fuck yeah.
Each one is hand-selected by the Emperor himself.
So then it would be a very good idea... I know that this group they haven't had a census in what, they said 2 years? It would be very good to, if they could, and if they are getting the manpower from Burton?
Take inspiration.
No way!
Really?
No.
Oh.
We would riot because this is the bare minimum.
This is a step above showing up.
Anyways, I'm really sorry about how my brain works.
You don't have to apologize. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Hey.
But if they are getting reinforcements, it would probably be a good idea for them to go through with their neighbors and who know each other so they can catalog everybody who is left so we can at least know the identity of suspects who are likely in the Derek-Lily
Agreed.
hierarchy.
And we need to see if any of those out tonight were Shadowmancers killed.
I don't really know. I don't remember if Zamani knows the difference exactly between Shadowmancers and the other ones.
In a
You fought a Shadowmancer. They're
0.5,
spellcasters.
yeah.
Okay,
in
so
our
it's
0.5
just
Zamani,
this.
that one we fought was the one that was the Shadowmancer.
Okay, cool. I can kind of remembered, but I wasn't certain.
Done better than us. I don't think we've fought one yet.
You
Dude,
did. You
they're
guys
the one
fought
we fought as well
Shadowmancer.
with the Shadowmancer.
Oh. Well, I didn't
Maybe
fight it.
you didn't fight. I
Yeah, you didn't fight it.
I was
Rainier
like
and I fought it.
120 foot away.
But yeah, we should pass that on. The thing to do now is to try and, well, use the time we have to find where they are. Find wherever they've made their den.
Well, the house across the street is a good place to start searching.
Good place to start. Hopefully there's clues there.
Something completely unrelated, but it is has been gnawing at my brain ever since it happened. I'm worried about Anna. With everything that's going on with her, it's all very exciting and good for her. But she had a moment before everything happened that reminded me very much of why Xerxes is the secret guy. My brain is
Celelia?
Celelia, thank you.
Yeah.
About why Celelio is called what she is now. And that is concerning because she's never been one for the absolute destruction of almost anything before.
What did she say
as I
exactly?
Just a nice little passing comment about how it might not be so bad. And then proceeded to attempt to gaslight me, which is absolutely rude as hell.
How dare.
Yeah, you would know nothing about that, right, Cal?
No, I've only ever just lied to you, plain and simple.
Well,
I
at
haven't
least
tried to
there's that.
gaslight at all.
Nice.
I've just lied.
Which is just as rude.
I've done it very politely.
That means absolutely nothing.
But back to Anna. I think
I'm definitely going
maybe.
to ask Castile about it, as long as she doesn't turn into a ghoul, but...
I mean, do you know much about her? Has she had any history about anything like this, or...
Of cults?
Nothing of, I don't know, similar mentions about seeing things burned to the ground or whatever? Nothing?
No, that's all pretty new, except for, like, the whole, like, fact that she has the burning soul of a phoenix inside of her, so, you know, that's kind of hot, so... But not only...
I mean, literally.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is all gotten much worse recently.
I mean, what was she saying? Was there a context behind her wanting everything to burn down, or was it just a...
It was talking about, after the whole fun conversation all of us had, except for Rainer because she was asleep, about how I was telling her, I was apologizing if I offended her with my skepticism of the whole situation because it seemed a lot like trading one master for another. And she was talking about how she was excited, and then there was kind of a quiet moment, and she was just kind of like, you know, might not be so bad. And I'm like, ma'am?
Hey, you guys, 1 second. We're just going to take a quick break. My landlady's here, so I just have to pop for like 5 minutes. We'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Yeah, sorry for that short interruption. Shoot, thank you for gifting a sub to Daria. Our faithful moderator and player of this chat.
I'm so good at
Judge
moderating.
DM, thank you for following as we're here.
Tyrant.
So, as you are having your chat, the talk about
Yeah, we were
Anna.
just
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
saying this real sussy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it was quite out of character for her, especially given the whole just kind of wanting to live her life stuff.
I mean,
To
we don't exactly know what will happen if she. I mean, if the whole Phoenix thing becomes one with her, or however it works.
yes, but she didn't seem herself.
No, but that's what I mean. I mean, the more she progresses along with it, will she lose more of herself
Don't know.
and become more of Celelia's own?
I mean, there's basically two souls inside of her, as far as what she's explained.
Right. I mean, it's worth to keep an eye on. It may have just been an offhand.
Yeah, I just wanted. I mean, I
But,
plan on
no.
speaking with the others as well, just so that people will look out for those little moments, so it's not something that all of us just end up kind of glossing over.
Yeah.
Because it's out of character for her.
As you guys take your watch, there's something that breaks his hand. Doom! Darshang, you go. All clear! As they're sweeping the city.
Just bolt upright.
You
for
fucking
a
scared
second.
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say just bolt upright for a second and just relaxes back down.
You're okay, Cal.
And that stage, so that wakes the next people up for their watch. As people shoot up to the bell, because I think you're all hyper aware of your surroundings right now.
I'm going the fuck to sleep, and I grab my big ass snake.
I think I
How
might.
do they
Hal,
call
please
those,
put it away.
Shut up.
those pillows that people like hug?
Oh, like a
How
body
do they call-
pillow?
Yeah, that's your live body pillow.
Yeah, I just have
honestly-
a giant black snake.
Listen, that's the life though. A warm one?
Pink.
Mwah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think I might also try and get some rest, but whoever's on next, wake me up. Watch
Yes.
after.
I mean, I'll try. As Merc's getting up.
Who's next?
Who else wants to watch with me? I don't
You
know.
guys have to get to bed.
Watch
We'll get to sleep. It's
Watch
fine.
with me, baby.
As Merc stands up, she sort of sniffs the air to see if there's any like smoke or anything from the two flammable people.
Yeah, what is she, Rainier?
No.
No, it's all,
Okay.
it's all good.
Perfect. Right. Do you feel like talking? I don't really feel like talking, but
My whole body hurts.
yeah,
My heels are fucking here.
yeah, I haven't been this tapped for a while. And yeah, we'll just sit and just stare at the window. I'll just stare out the window.
Can Anna like low-key fall back to sleep?
Easily.
Wow.
Merc notices.
Yeah,
Responsibility.
No, Merc lets her. Like, it's fine.
Okay. The watch again, there's like every guard that is like relief and not wasn't even meant to be on time. Everyone is working tonight. Everyone got called into work. She go wild. So, oh god. Sure, it's loud. So, Rainier and
And Rainier.
how are you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cal's getting up again. Rainier,
Cal.
how are you holding up? Took a
Fine.
fair bit of a beating. No, I thought as much.
Cal,
Just
you're a little bit more perceptive after just doing a reading for Zamani. Can you roll me a D100, but whisper it to me?
What is this?
You know what, Des? Absolutely. Do you mean to just do it in roll 20?
That's still
I
This
thought you
feels
were
like-
gonna go. You know what, Des?
Yeah.
No.
This feels like bullying.
It's slash
W-
slash GM roll?
/GM roll, yes. Okay. Well, that's a
So
result.
excited.
So as you see Cal try and begin to talk to you, it's like the eyes instantly start. You see the flitter of stars. Cal, you see Rainier. It looks like a familiar area. You've passed through it maybe once. The border of Crosspost. Rainier is not yelling, but having a very serious conversation with. Let me just make sure I have this right. What looks to be a quite brawny human, maybe mid-30s, shave head, 2 falchions. And you hear her very briefly go, "Did you kill her?" Yes. Kept her growing, couldn't quite do it. Lobbed the head, came back. She's escaped, but I don't want to split this bounty, but I don't think I can do it alone. You willing to split? I have the information. We can do it together. And click. No good.
Migraine?
Shit. Fuck. Twice that night. Rainier. But I don't even know how to. I suppose may as well. Everyone else knows by now, I think. I'm. Well, I guess depends on the day. Blessed, cursed, thanks to my pact with the ability to receive and perceive into the future. Whether by choice or by accidental occurrences, by spending far too much time around some people, they come to me. I just saw something about yourself.
All right.
It was somewhere. It looked familiar around the Crosspost Odin area up north around there. But I saw you. I guess speaking isn't quite a strong enough word. It was intense. It was. I mean, you are a very intense person, but even for you, it was serious. Brawny looking human. You said shaved head, Des?
Yeah, shaved head.
Yeah, shaved head. They had 2 falchions by their side. They seemed to be talking to you about a bounty of sorts that they were willing to split the bounty on. Something that they had the information. But it was someone that they said that they cut off their head and they came back. Someone who kept on living. I don't know much more about that, but if that's familiar to you, then they seem to be at least presenting you with an offer to hunt down this person.
I see. How did it end? Did I kill him?
It didn't. It just cut off the conversation. There's many ways that it could end, presumably. I don't see. There is no one outcome to the future. There are many pathways that split off from events. Even if I had seen how it resolved, it may not actually end like that, depending on what you do in the moment.
What season was it in your vision?
What season, Des?
Couldn't really tell.
I couldn't exactly tell.
You're more focused
Vision
on the
around.
characters.
Yeah. Vision itself around you was blurred. It was more strange looking. It was like out the corner of my eye. Everything was shapes, general impressions of things, but not really there besides the 2 of you.
So he knows things.
It would seem so, whatever these things are about.
or will those things.
Okay. Thank you, Cal.
Of course. Is it something to be concerned about, though, for the rest of us?
For the rest of you, probably not. Unless you want to become a mercenary.
No, I think that life has passed me by.
All right. I'll keep it in mind.
Of course. I'll let you think on that.
And Rainier doesn't really lie.
Yeah.
So, and you see by her face that there's derision there.
Okay. Can I know Rainier's a very stoic person. Is there
I don't
any
think
shift?
Rainier is that stoic right now. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but how stoic
Yeah.
do you think Rainier is right now?
I mean, usually, even if she delivers very offensive or angry comments, her face doesn't really change that much. But here, you can see she's not happy at the mention of this person.
Everything alright right now?
Yeah, fine. Just have to sharpen my claws.
Bad.
And by the way, not connected to this conversation, but for the watch, Rainier will leave a loaded crossbow or on her knee. Not obviously, but slightly pointing into the direction where Anna and Merc are. If they come up as ghouls, she will not hesitate to shoot.
Yeah.
The end of the long rest, can I have the infected please roll?
Well, Kate did want to get typicated by me, so.
What are we rolling?
Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm gonna do it to
So
GM
good.
just to be spicy.
Fail.
There you go.
26.
26?
Yeah.
Success. So Murph, you will take the full lot. And your hit point maximum, I believe, is also going to be reduced by this.
Yeah.
So 1 second. That is.
The saddest boy in existence.
That's 15. And your hit point maximum is reduced by the same. Doesn't say anything about half damage. So you are good. You're. It's still like you still are affected, but you're not taking any damage tonight, Anna.
That's cool.
Once Merc wakes up, like if she wakes up post curfew, she will get up, and I'm just double checking how much I need. I think it was just 100 gold worth. 100 gold worth, yeah. Oh, actually, how much diamond dust did I have from this? I think I got. Yeah,
I think you
I've
got 2 Persians, right?
Yeah, I've got 2. So
You've used one.
I've used 1. And from what the others said, there was no more at the shop, was there?
No. So you can choose yourself or Anna to heal today.
Yeah, Merc is definitely going to spend some time like looking at the bag of dust and thinking, and then she'll just get up, and if Anna, does it have to be a willing creature?
But I asked that same question.
It does not have to be a willing creature.
Counterspell. Waste of dust.
Merc will just go up to Anna and just say to Anna, I'm doing this for you because you are the most important person to Celelio.
So you spoke to her. Misty Step. You announced you were coming to her. She's going to Misty Step away from you and go, I'm feeling fine. You look like shit. You're yours yourself.
This is the sweetest PvP.
Merc will look like she's full on like torn about this decision and hating herself for this decision, but then will Greater Restoration on herself.
No more diamond dust. Just so you know.
Did you sprinkle a donut with it?
Yes. That is how Greater
Yeah.
Restoration works. You put it on a donut and eat the
Crunchy.
donut.
Crunch.
Rely on the witch and the grittiness of this bitch.
Well, Anna, at least take this and Lesser Restoration.
We've done a save. Okay.
That I'll take. I won't miss your step again.
You won't be a bitch about that. Yeah, fuck you. And like if people are paying attention, Merc said that loud enough so that everyone in this room heard. So
I'm just
Rainier
trying to
now
fucking
knows something's up.
teleport in the room.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine you just like hit the wall a little bit, like
Not a calculated teleport. It was definitely a bonk.
Oh no, Merc as like reaching forward just went.
I'm both. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, you see Merc get like
recharges back.
wreathed her whole body in flame, and then it dissipates.
you feel a lot
And
better.
she
Your hit
looks a
point
lot
maximum
better.
is restored, but the hit points are not.
Yeah, so I was on 70. Cool. I'm just resetting my spells and stuff just because I need to.
Easily done.
So I definitely have Greater Restoration and Lesser Restoration.
Jen, we can't hear you if you're talking.
We can hear
I
that.
hate everything.
No words, but we can hear it in our heads.
We saw it, yeah.
Just so you just casually have more health than Zamani does in total in your damaged state.
Aww.
Don't we
Yeah,
all?
but you don't get hit.
Yeah, you hang back, so this is actually good that you're the one with lowest.
She would have been hit
hit
with the
points.
spiritual weapon, but you guys said no.
Yeah,
Thank
we said actually
you.
no.
So, as you wake up the next
You
morning,
went,
there is.
Jeez, baby.
I will, for easiness sake, just. I'd like you guys to know the consequences to your actions. Through a quick
Maybe
roundup
don't
the
tell us.
following morning, there is 108 new cases of Darkpool fever. They
Fuck.
found 2 Shadowmancers. If you had chosen to barricade the city, there would have been 805 new cases of Darkpool fever.
Yeah, we made the right choice.
Right choice.
That's not
Um,
necessarily true, but
You made the
Yeah,
right choice for
and-
Vrendenwel today.
for today.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
There's in the roundup that they would have done, Merc would ask for the amount of Darkpool corpses.
The amount of
that were
Darkpool
found.
corpses across the few hundred soldiers that the city has. There was, excluding Shadowmancers, just Darkpool soldiers, ghouls, and ghasts. 206.
Okay, cool. And when they transform into Darkpool and stuff, do they lose all of their like human lookingness or
No.
like person lookingness?
No, they don't just instantly decompose.
That's a great
Hmm.
word, AJ.
Yeah, thanks. Can we identify like the 70 patients that Merc was dealing with?
Yes,
All 70?
all 70. The High Priest has
Wowza.
abilities to do such, but at least you can confirm. You also recognize the one that was known as Bromk is passed.
Romk.
Poor
I
Bromk.
love that name, by the way. It's so funny to say.
It's a fun
Romk.
name to say.
Yeah.
Bro,
Rest in peace, King.
So 208
That was right.
Darkpool,
208, cool.
including ghouls and ghasts,
Yeah.
2 Shadowmancers,
Um,
and a High Priest.
cool.
And a partridge in a pear tree. After the night, you will be. There is a guard. Looks to be tired. Comes to the hulking hungus. Lord Vulcan wishes to speak to you all at your earliest convenience.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
On behalf of the guards as well. Thank you for not sending us out to the walls. Mevla told us the decision that came. What could have been. I have a wife and kids in here, so thank you.
Mr. Guard, how many of you live this morning?
How many live? We had maybe we had about standing militia of about 400. We have about a little over 100 gone.
So I blanked on that first number. How much was that?
A little over 400
400.
and a little over 100 gone.
Oh, so like a quarter.
Like they don't have
Okay.
a super strong army. Like it's mostly militia and like there's some reserves, but
And how many days until Burton arrive? It's like 2 days now?
today is the maths 16th. Burton arrives on the 17th. You've got another night.
Okay.
Okay, so one night. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, because like they just came and knocked on our room, right, or
No,
whatever.
they came to the hulking hog, like the entrance to that.
The
When you were
tavern
heading-
Yeah,
where
imagine
we're
having
tea or whatever.
breakfast.
They were
Yeah.
waiting down there for you.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Okay. Are we needed right this instant?
No, at your earliest convenience.
You'll be there soon, I'm sure.
Is there something you want to do first, Simone?
I wanted to discuss with Merc the importance of sending the message back to Viola.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just reporting numbers or...
No, I was talking with Cal last night, and he was talking about just how rare the high priest was that we spoke about. Apparently, they're handpicked by like the official leader of the Derrickul hive
The Ghoul
mind.
Emperor.
Holy shit. Okay.
And now apparently all of the ghouls who are remaining no longer have a leader and don't have the ability to fill that place, so they're likely to scatter out to nearby places.
They will go to ground, hide, wait for the right time, bide their time, bide their strength.
No, I wouldn't say you've ever actually kept to that. Keep going.
Would
They're
they?
undead, of course they'll go to ground.
Would they probably go back to the mine that we suspect leads to the underground?
It depends what their mission here is. They may see fit to stay here, but hide, wait for reinforcements, or wait for the guard here to relax a bit more, and then make another effort. I don't think that they'll be moving, at least in vast numbers, anytime soon. Which gives us
not in
time.
an organized fashion.
No. Which means that if we do want to investigate some potential hiding holes up there.
It reminds me of a
Often
mother.
today.
It reminds me of a mother spider that carries its babies on its back. When you go to smack it, and they just scatter everywhere.
Right. That's why you don't
Okay,
smack it, you burn it.
Dungeon Mechanics, thanks for the prime. That's really gamer of you. That's our
Hey.
10th sub now. That's
Aw,
really cool.
thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
Hey!
We're close to 15, which is like that cool number for more emotes, isn't it?
Aw,
Yeah.
that's cool.
How's Cal looking today with my hella pog insight?
What is your insight?
That's the official number, Helipog.
Glistening,
Well,
dummy thick.
yeah, are you asking for a check?
No, Cal, how would you say you look?
Look, he looks much better, much more put together now.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how glistening?
Listening.
He's just sopping
Oh,
wet
look.
at this point.
I want to make a joke about the night with Nagel and Zamani, but I'm not gonna.
No, please
I
do.
know what I
Zamani
did.
joke. No, look, he still seems a bit hyper vigilant, let's just say. Very on edge, but definitely more together and more
Casual laser pointer in the background.
But yeah,
That's the only way
more.
to keep her from meowing, so I'm doing what I can, okay?
Yeah,
Fair.
Hell yeah.
but less
Okay.
distracted.
Yeah.
Or what seemed to be distracted.
Mhm.
Oh, Judgy DM, thank you also for the sub. That's really good. People are gaming today.
Yo!
Thank you so much.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright. Well, okay. The sending I can send a message to her. I don't know if I have to do it right this second or not. I think we should discuss.
Judgy, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Huh?
Holy frick! And the 100 bits.
Huh?
Judgy,
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I
What-
hope
what
you're
is
enjoying
this?
the stream. Thank
What
you
is
so
this
much.
Giga Chat behavior?
You are so dummy thick. Thank you for the contribution.
This is how we
That's how we
thank
compliment
the.
We
ourselves.
talk like the worst people.
So dummy thick.
Like,
Yes, they do, I mean,
you are the
um,
dummiest and thickest that we've ever seen. Double cheeked up on a
Greasy.
Tuesday.
Not
And
the
Fajik, thanks
dummiest.
for the. I just saw one for Fajik. Did that come through right? Or Fajik got the gift. Oh, there we are. That's just.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Thank you so much, everyone. That's. And GM,
so cool.
yeah, thanks to everyone who got that. If you want to reach out and DM us, one of the things you get for subbing to the channel is you get access to our World Anvil, which is pretty cool. That's where all our lore goes up. It's where we put stuff, and even some of our new subclass and stuff is going to go up. Thank you for gifting, and so I think our first hype train is coming in.
I think
Yes.
so.
I just saw
That's the
That's
first
really
time.
cool. But yeah, so on the World Anvil, you get access to the information. You get access to more in-depth maps, stuff about the actual setting information, and you get a few different cool bits. We just recently worked on a subclass, myself and Kate, the College of the Brass Lungs, which we'll be tweeting out cool art for today that is done by Daria, which is, super cool. We got super cool artists. If you ever want to get her to do work, which are all our character information and pictures were done by Daria, which is super cool. That's on the World Anvil. Well, no information about characters is not yet. It is something I want to get done.
Nope.
But
Oh,
stuff
do
like
you want to
different
show
factions.
people, the new people, the tarots we have? Because I don't
Yeah,
haven't
let's
seen
do
them.
that.
Shoot.
I think I should.
And speaking of the World Anvil, we're now affiliated
Yeah,
with
we
them.
are
so you
affiliates. So
can-
look in the World Anvil. Yeah, we're gonna put people on this. So we're gonna talk about Daria's art real quick, because all our characters are tarot cards, because I have like 8 sets of tarot cards. I need help.
Some would call it an obsession.
Um,
Others would call it a solution.
So from left to right, we're gonna just talk. Merkestiel, raise your hand. Who are you? Hey, that's
as in the
AJ.
character or me?
Look, that's a philosophical
One and the
question.
same.
But that is
I'm-
Merkestiel.
Yeah, I'm AJ, the player for Merkestiel, the priestess, who was suffering from the plague, but is now not. Give me some of that diamond dust, y'all.
No, now you're
Yeah.
just suffering from the plague
So
arrow.
then we have our
Yeah.
No one
tarot card
noticed.
number 14, Temperance. Who plays that? Hand up. Hey, we
That
got
would be
Kate.
me. Hello, I'm Kate. I play Anna, the phoenix-souled sorcerer.
Snap on me.
He's
Um,
totally not joining a cult.
What is it
then, lovely in the middle, our favorite gruff, lovable blood hunter,
Lovable.
Yeah.
Daria.
Your
Yes,
lovableness just wears off on her.
I play Rainier. She is very edgy and cringe and almost human.
Almost human is the exact
Almost
percentage
human.
you want to be.
Mhm.
Next in line, we have Zamani, our femme fatale.
Hi, I play Zamani. I love her to bits and pieces. She's got a lot of problems. She's fine as fuck.
She's not
Got some
fine, but
drug.
she's fine.
She's
Yeah.
not fine, but she is fine to make up for it.
Fine and fucks.
Hey, you gotta
She
do it.
do.
And then,
Oh.
lastly but not least, we have Cal, the Emperor.
Yes, that is myself. Yeah, I play Calacindia, Warlock, the second Warlock in the party. He's
An
my boy,
Intlock, though.
he's my precious. Intlock, though, yes.
Brainlock is the
Um,
official term, thank you.
Brain
Brainlock.
lock.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when
Um,
you have an ice cream headache.
Exactly. Then I play everyone in between and torment these fools. I do have an NPC that I've played, the King of the Region, Everett. Look at this dude. There's more art. Look at him.
Hey,
I get to play this guy sometimes, and they
a
speak to
boy.
him.
And he's still alive.
He's...
Who did that art?
When was the last time you talked to
That is-
Everett?
That we know
We're not
But yes.
known as Kingslayers for no reason, okay?
Exactly. You killed his father. So,
Close.
you should
You
join my
did.
Discord.
You will-
Everyone who got gifted us up, Judgy, Duke, I know you're already on the World Anvil, and Dungeon Mechanics. Just shout out, join the Discord, message me if you're on World Anvil, join it. If you're not, join it, and we'll get you on our World Anvil. You can explore our world, see the calendar, which as a Pantheist priest, Merkestiel has to put up with so much. You get to see a bit of the mad writings. Myself, I do a lot of the work, and my editor for it is Raf. helps with the World Anvil stuff. So check that out. We'll get back into the game now. And thank you for the high train. This is the first one we've ever had, which is super cool.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
Right.
Yeah.
We went full promo mode.
Look, we got so
yeah,
much
no.
stuff. Like, have to stop to talk about this stuff. Like, it's cool.
Yeah,
no,
you
all
gotta
good.
let people know the cool things that they have access to now.
Exactly. The
Anyway.
subclass. Also, subclass
Back to
with
game.
myself and Raph is coming soon. We just need to
Yes.
finish up a few bits on.
Also, there's lots
Imagine
of
knowing the
juice-
game enough to be able to make your own subclass.
I don't, but I still do it.
Yeah.
Same.
Right, this is all just Raph avoiding talking about Cal
Exactly.
Elaborate.
stuff.
Ever.
Okay, Cal,
Cal
come on,
avoid
spill the
talking?
beans.
Right, so last
So-
night, after the fight, Cal, you were real bad, like more shaken than not.
Mhm.
What's up with that? Because that can't happen again in a fight. Like,
I
we
mean, I
can't
still
have you
fought
go-
fine, Macastil.
I understand
I
that.
still
but
did as normal. How I decide to react to certain things is sometimes beyond even my control, but I can assure you that it will not impact my ability to act when the time comes for it. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, that
Anyone
got
else want to-
full of tension really fast. And I think what was actually trying to happen here, as you know, this was horribly carried out by both sides, was that Mercastio was trying to say that, hey, Cal, you seem like you had a rough day yesterday, and she's worried about you. Also, the best way to make that stuff known is to, you know, show about the fact that we're all trying to work together and is worried about your ability to do your job, which doesn't come across well because you got very offended and what didn't end up being forthcoming, and that was all a shit situation. So, want to try again?
Thanks, Amani.
You're welcome.
That.
Joji, thank you
I'm
for
not
all the
gonna talk
bits again.
All the
No.
bits.
Holy
All
shit,
the
Reggie.
Well,
Watch
assuming
us
that
bully
you-
one of the
that was
players.
intended.
I'll
Intended-
bully all the players, except for Rainier.
No.
Rainier, I'm scared of.
You should be.
Assuming that is what was intended, will it happen again? I don't know. Will it affect me? Then I promise you that it will not. But as for why it happened, as you may know, I have a very long and regrettable history with Darakul, and with the Ghoul Empire, and a lot of unpleasant memories there.
Des, I was right next to Cal at the start of our fight. Did I see the look of recognition? Or no?
Sorry. No, you were wounded and too focused on the
Okay.
coming battle. Unfortunate.
Okay.
I honestly don't
And
know what are you
for
on
what-
about.
For what it's worth, the High Priest... correct me if I'm wrong, Des. They seemed familiar, but like... They're a lieutenant that I was with, but I
You
don't
recognize
really...
them from previous encounters.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, the High Priest is someone that I've recognized from the past.
Okay.
I don't really know much, but I've seen them before.
That explains why you weren't like this when we last fought Darakul back in Ulden. So,
No, I mean, I was very on edge during that whole event.
Or were you? I didn't notice.
yeah, I know you were paranoid, but we all kind of were.
Mostly because you were hiding behind a wall.
I actually can't remember. That was too long ago.
No,
Anyway.
But yeah,
I don't-
anyway.
I don't
But
know the tension that's going on here between you two and Cal, but to me it seems like Cal did his job. So, to
As
be
I said,
honest,
I
that's
will
fine.
not be affected in my job whatsoever.
No, I'm just sorry. It's I apologize. I am rather highly strung at the moment with the whole.
Of course, as we all, I imagine. are.
I've never lost so many patients so quickly, and yeah, that whole thing plus
Well,
Yeah.
like, I'm a bit of bearer of bad news, but I think you're about to lose many more. You're the only capable cleric in the city. So, I don't think the odds look particularly great for those infected.
Yep. Well. See what happens. I'm trying not to think about it. It's those numbers aren't great, but we'll see what happens.
Well, there
Okay.
should hopefully be another cleric here tomorrow, so.
Hopefully. I don't think they mentioned who they were sending.
No, but you made it well known what the fuck was going on here, so if they don't send anybody, then it shows just how much they don't give a fuck
the
about
cleric may not be coming with the military.
Yeah.
So might be more than one day.
Because
All right,
also,
guys.
remember, I will point out, you said that you'd need more clerics, and Volcom said that they would tell Fick for the fact of ascending. You now know who Fick was.
Oh.
It's not unreasonable to assume that sending never went out.
Yeah, I have a feeling Fig did not actually.
Maybe, unless they
do
were like. Also, that would kind of be like Fick probably did ascending if someone was watching, but not to that person just because like
Listen.
they don't know them.
I still have Fig's head. We can ask. Hey, did you pass on the sending?
No, we can't.
undead.
They're undead.
Fick was
Oh,
on
god damn it! My
And
mega brain
even-
plan.
If they were, they're Darakul as well. They don't really. You'd be speaking to it.
Okay, guys. How about we set a plan for the day? We can't do much, but I have a feeling we'll get sidetracked a lot if we don't decide the order of things.
I've never been to Alabama, but as a southerner.
Listen, I couldn't show you Alabama on a map if I tried, but this message
Right.
tells me everything I need to know.
I
Yeah.
think we should probably go meet with Vulcan.
Do
Get
we
that out of
want
the way.
to visit the den across the street on the way? Because it's literally across the street.
I think we
should
do that
Also,
second.
please send the sending?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do it now. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, McKen's deal. No pressure.
I'm trying to work out what I'm going to say that's not going to be massively depressing to Viola. I'm literally
Oh, no,
Viola
make
has
it
such a
depressing.
stressful job. For people that are just joining,
Yeah.
Viola is basically these guys' PO.
Handler.
Yeah.
They have to report in every now and then. They don't have to, but they choose to, and basically just never give her good news. Like, yeah, we got fucked up. A lot of people are dead, and there's just like organs. Can you come clean up? And it's like,
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know who else to contact.
She will need a lot of vacation time after all of this.
she needs
Yeah.
a bit. Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
be as depressing and serious as possible. I mean, we have to make sure that she takes this absolutely seriously.
To give AJ time to write it down and think about it, I would like to check if the bard is still here.
She is.
She is.
She's
Okay.
vibing in a corner.
She's vibing. And I
Oh,
would
music.
tell our pet tailor, Olivia, that the night's going fine. You can go back to the room if you want, or stay under the covers in the cart.
She'll go
Whatever.
back to the room.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Just a quick. So, what is your guys' plan? You know there is a few areas you need to check out. Perhaps you know
Yes.
the room the original few Darakul came from in your first fight. You know the abandoned building. I don't want you guys to forget about that. And you got to go to Vulcan.
Right, I want to see Vulcan first and then check out the abandoned building.
Any complaints?
That's fine.
Head
You guys
empty.
make your way to the familiar estate of Vulcan. There is a larger guard presence as you all get brought inside. Vulcan looks a little bit more serious. Well, this is good, but I have to break a bit of bad news first. Last night we lost a lot of good people. We lost Mardove, first of all. It's a big one to fight. Mardove is the lawmaster.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mevela is the guard captain.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
names very similar. I'm like, what?
Look, it could be worse. It could be Elden Ring, where all names begin with M and are basically the same bar letter too.
MG or R. That's it.
All I know
Yeah.
about Elden Ring is that there's a sexy wolf boy that is like
Of course.
meters
So-
up. Yeah.
Any-
I saw that.
Anyway.
Without getting
Anyway.
too distracted.
Blood.
Can you tell me what happened last night?
Right, we heard noises outside our inn, where there was a group of Darakul led by a more senior one of them.
I'm so glad the raid happened after that.
Of course, that's Kev. Thank you for raiding with the party at 27.
Hey,
Right
you
in
guys
the
are doing your
middle.
mono a mono, are you guys? We're having a very good session. It's a weird energy. We had our first hype train today, which is very cool. Yeah, D&D
It's
mono a
fun.
mono. How are you guys doing?
um,
Totally not thirsting over Elden Ring characters.
You always are.
right.
Nothing
So
changes.
we heard noises outside our inn, and we went to investigate. Saw the Darakul out there being led by. Do I know what type of Darakul it was leading them? Do I know a name for it, or
You'd know there was a Darko High Priest, that's all. You know it
no?
was
But in
fake.
terms of the first group that we met, there was one.
Oh,
there
you
that
know it was an
like-
Imperial Ghoul.
Right. There was an Imperial Ghoul, a more senior commander, but no magical capabilities of the sort. We dispatched them, heard further noises into the city, went to investigate that, where we came across a group of, well, normal ghouls that had probably been raised from murdered guards or the sort, and a Darakul high priest standing over them. Which, I guess one of the easiest ways to explain it is think of the high priest as the closest thing Darakul have to nobility. They are the highest echelon of the Empire of Ghouls, besides the Emperor of Ghouls. There would only be one here, so you don't have to worry about that. But the fact that it was here shows that this was a serious incursion. They are dead, though. Rainier made sure of that. We fought with the guard captain, Mavela, who can vouch for that whole story.
It's a lot.
Mhm.
You can...
It's also important that, I don't know if it's been brought to your attention, but the High Priest had been disguised as Fick.
Oh, fuck.
So
Where the
any
fuck is Fick
efforts-
gone?
Probably murdered and her identity assumed.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is a good question. Merc, can't you, try to contact Fick and see if she's alive? Oh, they are alive, sorry.
I can try, yes. Sorry, just... Merc this whole time, has barely been looking up and just been scratching on a piece of paper and
Merc is
crossing
just
out and...
Our personal phone, like our personal pager.
She's
This
just
is
been
all she is.
scribing away. Alright,
but do it be
I can
Eldritch?
try... Yes, very. No, more,
Nice.
more divine.
Roll credits.
Yeah! So, yeah, Merc will just look up and just... yeah, I suppose. Give it a go now, I guess. Now's as good a time as any. And Merc will just, how's it gonna look? Because electric is that. How's fire gonna look? I think Merc will just literally speak into, a little blue ball of flame, little ice blue ball of flame.
You said blue ball.
Shush. We're mature guys, alright?
Maybe
And-
rated M for mature.
Nice.
Merc will just say, Vic, just found out you were replaced by a Darakul High Priest. Where are you? If you can't talk, just grunt. And then just flick the ball through the air, and it'll just, sail off.
The rest
Or
of the
just
message
dissipate
is
if it
just
doesn't
maybe
work.
come back.
Okay.
Tell me if you're dead.
So what you would get back is... I don't know who this is. Glory to the Empire.
What? Wait, so hold on.
Merc will.
Lore question.
Merc will get that back.
Will to impersonate a person, they don't have to like kill them, yeah?
They don't have to.
No.
Okay.
Well,
But Fick could have been killed and raised as a ghoul.
mm,
Oh,
yeah.
does
Merc
sentient
will-
ghosts
As
Merc
part
will
of the
just-
hive mind. They're still technically a creature. They're undead. They're able to respond.
Yeah.
Sure.
Merc will just sort of sit there, get the response back. Well, sounds like Fick's a cunt.
So I'm guessing that
Dropping
means
his
like a
C
hive
word in
mind
the stream, AJ. Thanks.
Sorry.
I mean, half of us are Australian.
Yeah, I was gonna
It
say
was
it'd
gonna
be a
happen
miracle.
eventually.
Look,
It's
technically,
miracle
Serum
if
gave me
one.
my honorary Aussie card one day, so
Alright, that's it. No more.
Listen, how many times do I have to say cunt to become an honorary
Can we
Australian?
just
I want
not,
to leave.
though?
I want to
Could we
migrate.
not?
Okay, cool. Apologies.
Right.
Have fun with bleeping that on YouTube.
Fick responded with, "Don't know who you are, but glory to the Empire."
Right, so they've been killed and raised as a ghoul. Most likely, at least.
Or they love
Hmm.
pranks.
No. This wasn't a prank. Frustrating.
Reindeer's weird innocent sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you notice that she
right.
was raised in a forest?
What? No, never.
You did.
Right. So we can assume then that the real Fick was probably murdered when the ghouls first came to town.
Probably. Well. What can we do with that information? Nothing really, other than the fact that we might have to fight them eventually.
Without
And-
Fick,
Yes,
Could
and we'll
we-
kill them.
what do we do with all the... We have 108 people with the fever now.
Right,
I
so
know
you
this
gather them
sounds grim,
somewhere.
and we talked about it a little bit, but... There's a part of me that thinks we're out of diamond dust.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. He
As
glances at Anna.
We know as
We
temple has
initially-
been affected.
Mm.
We've no priest for that anymore. In your expert opinion, are these people savable? Or do we tell them they're all going in to be saved and ignite the temple?
Boyo really asking someone else to take over his responsibility.
But he doesn't
Also-
know the full extent of the ghoul's powers, so he's asking people
This-
who do know.
This buddy is so smart. He wants to do that in the middle of the city. Go into the table. Oops, it's burning. Like, the city will not question that? Huh?
Look, he does not know much about how to deal with the schools. You've told him, and he has no idea what to deal with. And going off your recommendation, you guys said it may get to a point of no return. He's thinking
Yeah,
he's
no.
at that point of no return.
I love that. I love that for us. But, like, why in the middle of the city? Like, bring
He's
them out back.
A little bit
you know?
about Vulcan that you can peer behind the screen is
Put him
one
out
of his
the
big flaws is
pasture.
he is like the first idea comes to mind is the one he's gonna go with.
Yeah, he's very smart. We know.
Okay,
Right.
like,
Let me just
I-
say this much. Sorry, Zamani, you can go.
no, I was just going to say, like, ideas, yes. A possibility, yes. But, like, don't you, like, have a higher up you should probably contact when it comes to offing your own people? Considering
king?
how,
There,
concerned you were about re-election?
Not
Also
re-election, so
potentially
to
a little
speak.
offensive.
Okay,
Speaking
that
about
was
burning a
my
bunch of
real world
people.
There's
version.
no democracy here.
this is a monarchy.
You're
I don't
sorry
know-
about your position.
You are all saying it may get to the point. What is the point of no return? We have more cases than we had before they attacked. The high priest is gone, you say, but what's to? In a few days, another one comes. What? All 70 that were in that temple, the one you turned back to normal,
Right.
became a ghoul. Unless I run this
There
up to
are
King
people-
Everett, I don't know what to do here. I'm out of my depth.
There are a few things here. First of all is the fact that there would be either no high priest. There would be shadowmancers, yes, but they do not have the same capabilities, and I imagine that extends to be able to turn 70 people in one night to ghouls. Now, another thing here. Are they savable? I don't really think savable is the right word. From us, no. From external help, there's no way we'd be able to help and save that number of people. Can they recover on their own? Certainly. But there is always an equal chance that they will turn. I think, though, at the same time, setting fire to the temple would
Piss off
not...
Manoa.
Well, I wouldn't... I don't really even care about that. It isn't exactly good for trying to keep a sense of stability, now that that is what we've decided to focus on.
So same plan. As many nights as I can spare in a temple, we wait for this fever to either run
Make
its
sure they're
course.
all tied down. Make sure they're all tied down.
Wait, can't we do it a little bit more efficiently? We take one of the farms outside the city, we barricade it, and when the night goes by and people turn or not, Merc stands in the doors with her radiant "you shall not pass" bows, right? And those who pass can leave. Those who don't, then we burn them in the farm. That way, you know, a few people might be saved. What do you think?
We have our reinforcements
I mean-
tomorrow.
Right.
If you think that's
I
the
can
best
do that.
idea.
I can do that for 3 days.
It's good
We
enough.
only need tonight, then we have more people. At least we have more bodies.
We just need a big farm because there are 100 people.
Yeah,
I can get-
I'm going to.
Take my vineyard. I don't need the production, I don't need the money for now. It's gated. If it
Oh,
gets
the
fucked
money
up,
will-
it gets fucked up.
Okay. I'm going to send a message to Viola to get priests who have the capability of casting Magic Circle, or just anyone who can cast Magic Circle.
Right.
Just, I don't know, half dozen if possible. And materials for that casting. Just to try and get some feet on the ground here, because I'm not going to be here forever. We have other places to be.
Yeah. Make sure as well for those people you send to stand guard that they're all willing to take the lives of their former townsfolk.
What is your plan after reinforcements get here? You gonna stay with
Well,
us like this?
The Darkhool would have gone to ground, and I think that we plan, at least for the next few days, initially at least, to investigate that, look into any potential areas they may be hiding, such as the abandoned property. Do our best to search it first. Try and find any stragglers that may be around. I mean, we've no doubt done a blow to them, killing the High Priest and 2 of the Shadowmancers, but there would still be some around. If we
Okay.
can find them, kill them, then I think that will have resolved the issue beyond those that will turn.
Yeah.
But the ones that will turn will lack the expertise of the initial bunch that was sent here. Their attacks will be sloppy and nowhere near as refined.
Okay. Because there was a bounty. I don't know if it's technically over, but I'm sure we wouldn't have made it through nearly as much without you. So he opens the coffers next to his office desk, takes out a bag, and it has 100 platinum in it.
Sorry, how much?
100 platinum, so 1,000 gold.
Noise.
Yoink!
Yoink it
Put
is.
that in the bag.
For now, yeah.
Put it in
We
the
can split it later. Let's not split it in front of him. That'll be kind of...
We're counting
Oh
out.
no, yeah, I'm
Faux
just
pas.
putting it
I'll
in the bag
reach-
right now.
We all turn
Yeah.
to the Zamani like Oliver Twist.
I'll reach out to every
Only if
contact
you
I
call me
have.
mommy first.
Well,
Mhm.
get this sorted as much as we can. I'll have my men set up in my vineyard. Well, yeah,
Did you hear?
take from there.
Mhm.
If you're planning on leaving Vrendenwel, I recommend you do it soon. When the army gets here, we're going to be telling them to blockade around Vrendenwel. It won't be on my orders if you're allowed leave or not. It'll be up to the generals and the military. I might not be able to get you out. So if you want out,
Right.
if you don't see
Right.
through the end of this, you got to get out.
Right.
Question. Well, actually, two. First of all, we're staying for at least a day, right? Because Mark will
Mhm.
do the vetting thing.
Yeah.
I would want to stay a bit longer to help the alchemist here perfect the potion of greater restoration.
Yep.
It might be really needed, especially if you lack clerics.
If you do that, you risk not being allowed to leave the blockade.
I don't need anyone's permission.
Do you know who will be getting sent here?
I do not.
Right. Mercastiel, if it comes to it, once again, your sending would be a requirement. If we can somehow gain knowledge of who is being sent here, and we can gain approval to pass.
I mean, I don't know if I will need... We'll see what happens, but depending on who is sent, they might know me.
Right.
Also, they
But
can't
already-
stop
if they
if
do
don't
not,
see you.
if they do not know you, then I'm sure through Viola, and by extension her, the king, we'll be able to have passage out of Vrendenwel.
Of course. Of course.
Great.
Uh,
One more question I had. Lord.
Volcom.
Welcome.
Yes.
Volcom Merides.
Yes, Lord Welcome. If you have any family necklaces or jewels with diamonds, it would not be a waste to use them differently.
I'm not really that type of noble. I don't indulge most in that stuff, but anything, I think there's a few heirlooms. There's a sword that has quite the gem in its hilt.
Oh.
Could be a good idea to crush it.
As far as I'm concerned, you'll have free passage around Vrendenwel. That is something I can command, but when martial law goes to the outskirts of it, if I can
Leave
get
that
you
to
out
us.
with I just don't. As you said, depending on who comes, for all I know, they're going to send Joranvir down to headman this. He's a capable mage.
Oh, they won't.
You know what?
Trust us on
I
that.
have something for in case of emergencies. I can.
Does he, like, look anywhere in particular when he says that? Like, as in, is there
Yeah.
a hidden weapon somewhere nearby?
Or like a red button.
No, he looks kind of like up towards, like the upstairs. Like probably there's another office of his. Something for emergencies.
Cool. Alright, well, I mean, if Jonathan does show up, don't trust everything he says.
Don't trust anything he says, honestly.
Why not? Joranvir is my best friend. I've known him since
That's
I was a
funny.
boy.
Have you heard of the sleeping bloodline?
No.
Let's not get into it. Bottom line is, Joranvir is indisposed currently. He's getting blackmailed by the Saint of Undead, so he's not a best friend right now.
Yeah. I mean, she's not wrong.
I think
I
that still
never am.
qualifies as an emergency for me to reach out to him.
No, I mean, like, you don't want to contact him.
Okay.
Okay, you know
Like-
that symbol that's in the church?
Well, it
Have you
doesn't.
seen the church?
The one that's made out of guts.
No.
Okay, well, the Darakul made a symbol out of the people who died's guts of this guy who's the Saint of Undeath, who is connected with all of the Darakul. That guy is also in charge of our mutual friend, which means anything that he is connected to, our mutual friend knows about.
Well, it doesn't sound like Jornvir.
He doesn't
He
have
was-
a choice.
He was being blackmailed and manipulated, and most likely controlled by magic to some extent to do all of this.
He also attacked us literally in the castle and then teleported the fuck away.
But to be fair, I attacked him, but semantics.
Yes.
And as far as we understand it,
He sent ghosts
Evelina,
after us.
Merc will say, Evelina and Bridget are missing, assumed held hostage by Samael.
Those just see like I need to. If I can, I have a means to reach out to him.
You shouldn't.
Please don't.
If you do, just don't. I mean, you can, but just don't
Tell him
give
anything.
away anything.
And don't
Inquiring
trust
after him.
anything that he tells you.
Inquiring after him is one thing, but
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check to see if my buddy's okay. Nothing you're saying sounds like what Jornvir would do.
Your buddy is not okay, is what we were telling you.
Listen, Zamani, we can't
don't-
stop him from being stupid. Let the man do his stuff.
I
I
mean,
don't
that's fair. It
think
just makes
we
me
can
want to leave.
change
Same.
the mind of someone who's known him for a long time.
Anyway,
I mean,
Sorry to
we
drop that
lost
on you.
4 years, so
I think we have places to be. Good luck
Mhm.
with catching up with your buddy. Bye.
You'll leave.
this is such
We
a-
all
We should
leave.
be careful about how much we say to people about Samael and about our condition, the sleeping bloodline. Especially in conditions such as this in a city.
Did I misunderstand? Because he was going to use a scroll to reach out to Jornvir, right? That's the only reason why I said anything.
There's something to reach out to Jornvir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he was going. That's why I brought up that you should not do that, because he was going
Yeah.
to do it anyways.
No, but it's more just like the mention of the sleeping bloodline, like the 4 years missing.
To be honest,
We-
I
Uh,
feel like the more people know about it, the better.
we also have no idea whether Joranvir is still working for Samael or is on his own.
I will say, when you
Like, we
had
still have no
Jornvir's
idea.
letter, it was opened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So assume that he's on his own now, trying to find his daughter.
Maybe.
Yeah. We don't know whose side he's on or whether he's a neutral
We
party.
right now he's like at
Yeah.
the bottom of our priority list. Let's deal
Yeah.
with this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, question. What's closer? The alchemist and the nasty knee or whatever the word
The
was?
stone drop, stone.
Yes,
stone-
yes,
You-
that.
the beautiful
Nasty
thing,
knee.
if you look back on this map that we had,
Ooh.
so this is the Stone's Throw, this is the
Oh.
Alchemist's
Don't
Tower,
go away.
and this is the abandoned building.
So
There-
is this closer than the tavern where we stay?
Yeah,
should
these
probably
are
should.
closer than the Hulking Hog.
We should investigate this place.
Like, they literally
Weird.
form a triangle where they are, like.
Yeah.
Triangle of shit. Yeah.
It's
A
also
lot
where
of
you
bodies.
saw the High Priest was, like,
Yeah.
of that abandoned building
Mhm.
almost coming out of, like, that's where.
Which is sus. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
What do we want first? The abandoned building that is certainly infested, the alchemy tower that is probably less infested, or the tavern?
Which I think personally, I still think the abandoned building.
I
I
agree.
agree. I don't think
Okay.
there's anything I can do with the alchemy tower.
So,
Shall we?
you go to the abandoned building. During the daytime, the door appears to still have a broken lock. Well, swing
Mhm.
straight up. Inside, it is decrepit. It is in various states of disrepair. The stairs to go upstairs are broken. What do you wish to? Cal, would you like to roll investigation to lead this check? Someone can give it help.
I will.
Goodness. Guidance on myself for this as well.
Good job remembering.
So you have advantage and 2d4s?
Yes.
1d4.
Nice.
And 1d4.
1d4.
Ah, they
You
don't
can't
stack.
Stack it.
Ooh, okay, that will be, what is my investigation? That's a 29 all up.
Okay.
Nice.
A difficult check, but that's easily going to pass it. You find throughout a lot of this place is just mildew and mold and yeah, it's broken up. But there is one in the corner down towards the kitchen area where there's like floorboards and there's claw marks at 2 of them. Looks like almost someone's prying them up. You pull them up and it leads to stairs that go down into the cellar. In fact, why don't I just show you?
Oh,
This cellar. Yo, yo, yo.
can you show the stream too?
I'm already on it.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
It's too fast for you. Too fast.
We're too fast.
Too furious.
right.
There is a stench
I'll
down
go.
here similar to stuff you've smelled before.
Want me to go first? I can see invisible shit. If needed.
Absolutely. Very cool. 1 second. Can I I was gonna say this, but I didn't get a chance. Can I have put detect magic up before we entered the building?
Yes.
Yep, so it'll just be up.
No magic.
Okay. Just the stench of undead.
What's this appear to be on the ground, Des?
Bearskin rug that has been torn up.
Right.
Everything here looks to be
Right.
destroyed.
Macestian, if you would.
Of course. Yeah, Merc will go through just keeping an eye open for like things on the ground. Oh, I can already see some fucky shit.
You
Yep.
can.
Yep.
Does that appear to be an active altar, like
No.
ritual circle?
It's not an altar. It does appear to be a circle on the ground. As you can move closer. Feel free.
Yeah.
There's no sound of movement in here. With your pass protection, you can hear that. What appears to be a teleportation circle that, over the course of over a year, was inscribed on the ground in this abandoned building.
Mm-hmm. When did Yenna come into the town?
Just about a year.
Just about a year.
Mm.
Yeah.
The
totally
Shadowmancers are capable of such magics of teleportation circles.
Does this appear to be like? This is the receiving end of a portal. So if I memorize.
So this is the
these
portal
glyphs-
designed to teleport. It's like portals aren't like they're not corridors. This is the teleportation
Yeah,
circle that
so
was made.
if I
for-
memorize these glyphs, I can teleport back to here.
You could teleport back to Vrendenwel, yeah.
Ooh.
Cool.
Would this hook in with Aura's network?
No.
Doesn't look like
Okay,
it.
I
no.
didn't think so. but I
No,
wanted
no,
to try.
the ghouls, like,
Right.
Aura was the first
We need
one
to
to
destroy
popularize
this.
it in the western side of Quentes.
We
But
do.
So
We,
for the people, Aura was my character the last campaign.
Yeah.
And she was very cool wizard.
yes.
Yeah.
Totally never died.
Never died, not once. Yes.
Not
Never.
a single time.
Very tough.
I would just, Cal would just pull his book out and start inscribing the glyphs that he sees around it.
Cool. As soon as
We
you
need to
finish,
destroy this though.
yeah,
make sure
as
that
soon as you
nothing
finish
remains.
that, Merc is gonna get ready. Like there's a flame on her fingertip. Like she's about.
So
to
if you
destroy
destroy
it.
the circle will be destroyed.
Yes, but
Then you won't be able to use this.
The thing is there a way to alter the glyphs on a teleportation circle?
So the Daracool can't use it. To
Yeah,
get
so
back
they
in here.
can't use it in
No.
the future.
You can
Which is the
destroy
only
it.
thing is that
You could remake
using
your own.
using it would be fantastic, but
they didn't have it.
everyone in the Ghoul Empire, well, I mentioned a lot of like people who do have teleportation would have the glyph here, or at
Yeah,
least it
they
would
basically
be
have
Yeah.
a backdoor inside
So-
the city.
so that's
Yeah.
why this can't stay.
Yeah,
Can I try and do something? This place kind of sinister. Can I try to use my grim psychometry on the circle?
I would say this is not like grim history. It was just inscribing a circle. I would not say it's like that
Aw.
level. So no.
Oh, sad.
Yes. I mean, I understand that this
Cal,
is
also your detect magic picks up some form of false back to this like chimney.
I was gonna.
I understand this would be really useful, but I think I don't know if there's much point to us having this. Like, this is big for the ghouls to get back to. Like, the ghouls can get in here at any point.
Is there anything unusual about like this box thing that I'm by or by this
No,
bookshelf?
that's just like cabinets knocked over. This is just like whatever who used to live here. These was like their storage.
1 second, Macastil, can you just give me a bit of guidance here?
Guidance.
Right. And Cal's just gonna start investigating. the area that he knows is a false back to it.
Do I have investigation? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I can't assist you with this, but you get guidance anyway.
Can I make an investigation check for that, Des? Or
Yep, investigation.
Do you need help on this?
yeah,
I'll assist.
he'll point out where he's been able to see the magic there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a 9 and a 19. So 19, that is 28 plus a d4. That's 30.
Nice.
Really, it
No,
cracks
it's
back. It's
casual.
almost like the wood here is like rotten. It's probably older than what the ghouls were here. You find two potions of healing, one regular, one greater. That was like emergency for the former residents.
Cool.
And
Just
a
these?
small little lockbox of about 150 gold.
It's not bad. Alright.
Pass.
Everyone
it in the
happy for me
bag.
to dispel
Here,
this?
here.
Yes,
Yes.
Cool.
Um,
Merc will just. Whoop.
I also have remove curse if that's necessary.
I don't think that
think
will
it's
work,
cursed.
but
Okay, I just wanted
I
to
mean,
bring it
remove
up.
curse it's beautiful. Cool. Merc will touch like a flaming finger to one of the runes, and it will like trace out the whole thing and just burn it all up. As I cast Dispel Magic. Well, if it works.
It works, yeah.
Just-
You can.
3rd level Dispel Magic.
Oh, what's that? One second. What's the level teleportation circle? You'll have to.
5, I
is
think.
Yeah, you have to.
5. Yeah. So, alright. Guidance on myself.
Can you guidance it?
I believe it's just it's an ability check using my spellcasting ability. So it's a check.
I'd say you're casting a spell
yes.
while you're doing this, sir, but I know you can guidance before, I suppose.
Yeah,
Go
because
ahead.
it's concentration and Dispel Magic is not.
Like, take a moment, center yourself.
Yeah, natural 15 plus 5
Yep,
plus
the
3, 23.
Teleportation circle. It's gone.
Nice.
Should we also get rid of the actual markings and stuff?
Oh,
so that they
those.
can't-
I'm not going to delete them off the map because it's just a map.
Yeah,
thing.
okay.
But they're effectively gone off the map.
But
I wasn't
thematically,
sure if
the
it was
chalk-
like Full Metal Alchemist where they draw it out and then they can use it, you know?
No, the chalk lines and all the like incense and stuff that was put into it literally like burns up like a trail of gasoline and just vanishes.
It's pretty cool.
Anna goes, oh.
Right. Well, that was good. There's definitely nothing in here, invisible or otherwise, that I can
The
tell.
second floor?
This is the basement.
I
This
mean-
is. Well, no, you for that investigation check, you swept the
Okay.
house, and
Just making sure.
Yeah.
they didn't appear to be actually like living here or anything. This was their entry point,
Entry.
and
point.
probably
Well,
also,
at least we know.
unfortunately, their exit point last night.
Yeah.
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 I wonder why. Huh. No, I guess no.
Well, at
That's
least
that's
we-
why Yannick didn't take
Yeah.
his card.
At least we know that now that there's a way that they've left the city, that they've probably all taken that exit.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
probably less Darrakul here than there were.
Yeah.
Probably.
And also,
Um,
yeah, they've
Then why did Yannick leave the city? Why not use the teleportation circle?
go
Wait.
to another city, spread it there, start
Reddit.
routing a new teleportation.
Or maybe, yeah, if he's like a ranger up front, scouting shit out, that bitch.
Probably, yes. Alright. Well, that's done. Should we check out another place? Because I think this is pretty thoroughly swept.
Right?
Yes.
We're-
Cal?
The apothecary you mentioned, Rainier. It's
How
right
about
next
this?
door.
Yeah, you guys can ask about Yannick and any of his buddies in the tavern, and I can check out the apothecary as you go there.
Right. We should probably also mention this new development to Volcom.
Later, we might know something more.
Right.
Yeah, we don't have to run back every.
And this, and also this,
Yeah.
and
No,
also
I
a
mean,
cute
it's
doggo.
more, it's more the fact it's like it's a pretty major. Like we know that there's a way that they probably
Yeah.
left by. Like
Yeah.
I think I've got it sending to cast to Viola organized as well. So, this is just to tell people what I'm going to say to her.
I would just like to point out, before you destroy this, would you like to tell Viola that there's... I know, I suppose you've no way of showing her what the circle looks like and inscribing it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
No, but Cal did write it down, draw it.
Yeah, but it's not like you can send it to Viola. Because I was thinking Viola could teleportation circle people in, perhaps.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, I had that idea that I'm like, no, you can't send.
Unfortunately, no.
Just make it a multimedia message. I don't understand what the problem here is.
Yeah.
Have you seen the charges on those?
A gift.
What plan are you on?
Right, yeah, so Merc's just going to say, big attack on Vrendenwel, 200 Darkle dead. Send half dozen clerics? Oh, no. Send...
Healers. They could be druids.
Well, send half dozen casters who are capable of Magic Circle. Plus
and
components.
And healing.
The money is just popping into the message.
I need to count those words again because I've added stuff.
I didn't realize that you were actually doing the sending. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking through before you sent it.
This is talking
funny.
it through. This is
okay,
talking
cool.
it through with everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Send. Fucking scribble all that shit out. My brain is mush.
Is the stream? Can someone just check is the stream working? Because Roblox Queen is saying that. Yeah.
It's
no,
fine.
this is just we're role playing. That's what's happening.
Yeah. It's not a board game. It's theater
the
of
mind
the mind.
game. Mm-hmm.
That's me to you
But
guys
it
at all
could
times.
be. But it could be their connection, so they may need to refresh because that does happen sometimes with Twitch, especially through mobile.
Yeah.
That is true.
Mobile be horrible.
Okay, while AG is counting, we know it takes a lot out of him. Let's discuss the potions. Like, Raph wants to yoink all of them, which is very...
I said one. I said one. There's two.
No, I think one of the warlocks for sure needs to have one. And until I make one, I should also have one. Because I'm up front. If someone dies next to me, I can pick him up.
My last potion I ended up dropping for Anna, I think, in the fight against the big scary blood rain lady.
Yeah. So as soon as I
honestly-
make one, I'll give it to someone.
Oh, good.
Probably Zamani, because she always stays alive.
Yeah,
And, we can
and she
rely on Zamani.
flies, so she
Yeah.
can get
And a
it.
rogue can
So
bonus
no,
action dash.
Cal, you're not
Yeah.
doing anything.
No, once again.
A normal one, great.
Yep.
Uh,
My normal one grades.
Which one
I'll
do you want
take
to give
great.
me?
I'll take
Okay.
it great.
Of course.
What do you mean? Of course, it's
I just
tactically.
like to imagine Rainier just like reaching over, like that's mine.
Yep,
The
that's
big
me.
one.
I can just picture it so cool.
Listen, I'm an alchemist. I know how to use these. You
Yeah.
guys probably don't.
Bro doesn't know how to drink a
Alright.
potion.
I
yeah,
think I've got
that's
it.
a joke.
I've got it. I haven't used all the words, but fuck it. Who needs all the words? So.
Sorry for the trauma. Here you go.
Yeah. Well, that's the last couple of words. Big attack on Vrendenwel. Send casters capable of casting Magic Circle and components, as well as healers. 200 Darakul dead. That is it.
Love you, bye.
That's the largest attack we've ever seen. I'll let Everett know immediately. And then censored. She definitely just sounds tired.
Yep.
Hmm.
He's gonna retire after this shit.
Early retirement. Well deserved.
Very early. Yeah, she's like 20.
Yeah. We burned her out that quickly. Right. So, Rainier, Alchemist, us. Into the tavern, investigate all that.
You head into the tavern. It is busy. There's people. This, as you realize, it's full right now. There's a Oh, let me get up my NPC name sheet. Here. There is a male Leonin standing at the counter. Welcome. We're a little full right now, but I can get you guys some drinks.
Fine. Not looking for a place to stay at the moment. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Why are we here, guys? I actually don't know. Yeah, brain dead. Apologies.
So what was the guy's name again?
Yannick,
Yannick.
aka Stinker.
Yeah. We're looking into someone.
Sussy Baka.
Yes. Someone by the name of Yannick. We believe he may be familiar around here.
Yeah, Yannick's the usual. Almost nightly. Haven't seen him in a bit, though.
Right.
Maybe he's in the... Hope he's not in the temple.
Right. Hopefully not. What can you tell us about Yannick?
Regular guy. Comes in every night after he does his work. Gets 2 whiskeys. Leaves.
Right.
Stays for a little bit.
Have you
Obviously.
ever...
Drinks his drinks.
Does he have drinking buddies here, or is it a solitary affair for him?
No, mostly solitary. He's... Yannick always said he does enough talking at work. He doesn't need to do it when he's relaxing.
Fair enough. Have you ever visited him at work?
I don't believe in that sort of stuff.
Glass. He arrived here, what, about a year ago?
Yeah, in around. Maybe a little over.
Right. Right.
I don't know the date, but been pretty regular since.
Of course, good patron.
Usual. Quiet, doesn't cause a fuss.
Did you speak to him much? I mean, if he didn't have friends here that he would drink with, did he at least enjoy you?
No, like, he would pretty much hang by himself most of the time. I don't recall him ever really talking to anyone when he was here. He was a people watcher.
Right.
Like to just sit at the counter, drink his drinks.
In his line of work, I'm guessing it would probably be helpful to watch people, understand people. Did you know him to be close to anyone in the city, though?
I get a few guys he
Anyone
played
that you may
cards
have...
with, but
Right. No personal connections here?
not that I'm aware of.
Right.
As I said, Yannick was quiet, kept to himself. Did a lot of conversing at work.
Right. Right.
I think he was me blanking. I did mention to you guys he was friendly with someone. I can't remember who I said.
Well, we know with the guard captain, but
Was
besides
it?
that,
I think.
That's all I've got down in terms of.
Yeah.
him
I
being
have no
friendly.
idea because I was in the temple.
Well, we got the information about the card games
Yeah.
from the alchemist. The alchemist said, "Hey, yeah, he chills in this place."
Yeah.
I think it's the alchemist, Arvon, that played cards with him. Is what I gave you.
Mhm,
Like, other than that, like
Right.
they didn't hang.
Right.
Yeah. It was just something to do in the evenings, I think.
Yep.
Is there anywhere that he would have gone though? I mean, he's been missing recently, and with everything going on, we're trying to find where he is.
Where he would have gone, I don't know. He didn't really
Besides his
talk about himself much. He pretty much lived out of that cart. It's big and roomy. He
Right.
slept there. Roderick let him set up outside there, work his business for a small cut, or like just keeping the spot there. But other than that, it's yeah, Yannick was introverted. Best way to put it.
Right.
You get them. People,
Okay.
you know, come in, they drink. They're not trying to drink socially. They're just trying to drink.
Right. Well, thank you for that. Let us know if you see him at all. But thank you.
I'll pass on a message.
Hopefully he'll come up soon. Hopefully he'll come up soon. There's a lot of missing people, probably, with everything going on.
I imagine. Oh, sorry, I couldn't be more of help.
No, that's fine. What was... I forgot this guy's name. Actually, I don't think we got a name.
You didn't get his name.
What was his attitude during all this? Like, did he seem like he was hiding stuff from us, or...?
Roll insight.
Merc is also going to be looking around the room without looking because cloak and stuff. Looking around the room to see if anyone is trying to hide symptoms or anything like that.
Yeah.
Good call.
Not a great roll, but a 14 on the dice.
I mean, he seems just like doesn't really care about Yannick. He's just like one of the faces that comes through.
Right. Okay, that's cool.
And
Do you
give
want me to
me a
make
perception.
Perception? Yeah.
Notice Anna trying her best to hide it.
Yeah, no shit.
A little awkward.
Poor. I don't think a 32 sees much. The best perception I've rolled, guys, okay?
The humble brag is... Ugh.
No, you don't see
Yep.
anyone like showing many symptoms.
I hear Anna sweating.
Yeah. Anna,
You hear it? Oof.
Yeah.
Anna needs
Rough.
a stronger deodorant.
She actually all condenses it into one big droplet.
Oh no. The splash of that thing. Ugh. Get out of the splash zone.
Right.
Thank
you leave the stone's throw, and
Mm-hmm.
there is the alchemy shop, which actually doors and like windows are all opened.
I don't want to take up much time. I just want to come in, inspect, see if the guy is alive and his brother, nephew,
younger brother.
son. Yes. If this person is also alive, like how are they doing?
Yeah, they seem to be alive. There, very few potions are on the shelves. In fact, there's none there. But there's like a lot of places being set aside for the sake of like putting up more apparatuses to start more brewing processes. Like there, like any desk space is now dedicated to the brewing process.
Okay. How are the potions going?
I didn't see you there. Good. My brother managed to not destroy destroy the greater restoration potions we've been working on. So it's been
Good.
Slow progress, but progress.
You were very lucky, because if Merc didn't use Great Restoration on you, you would be dead by now.
I'm aware. Don't get me wrong, I'm very, very aware. I heard what happened at the temple.
Yeah. I will be able to help you with these potions. We have a day or two in here. So I will be back.
Sure.
Maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
Easy. Well, when you're back, grab an apron, grab a stand, and get brewing.
Okay, that's about it for now.
Still has the better part of the evening before the
Yeah.
farm has to be done.
I guess we reconvene and we check out the building across from the tavern as well, right? We wanted the den checked out. Roderick? Oh no, that's a tavern owner.
Yeah.
Roderick is the
Oh,
tavern
the
owner,
place that everyone was accessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that wasn't following curfew.
Yeah.
Same.
Orgy house.
The orgy house, yeah.
Second. You guys are trying to go where exactly? Do you have a name for the place you're trying to go? Or is it just
Across from the tavern. You said last time there was a A house?
The place we're
Oh,
staying.
okay. You mean the one all the ghouls came out of?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was when you said orgy, I was like, what? Like, I was like, there's brothels here, but I
Ranch.
did not mention any
Opposite,
to you.
on the corner, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't need to mention that there's a brothel in the town. We know it's there. You know,
Yep,
it's
yep.
fine.
So you go in. The house is open. It appears that there's actually guards outside of it. They're already in. You're not the only people investigating in the town.
Right.
Yeah.
You get there, Mevla comes out. She goes, "Hey, how's your morning going?"
Can we do the cool CSI thing where we like push the tape away?
tape
Like,
down?
what do you
There
have?
is
for
no
us?
tape.
This is
Sure.
the-
There's rope. Just-
Okay, we'll just mine it anyway.
So what do you have?
What are we looking at here?
Yeah.
No, Mevla? Ghost, have you searched? Oh, I imagine you've started searching. Building here?
Yeah. It's looking very bare. It doesn't look
Right.
like. It looks like a lot of people got hurt in their own beds. Came out to fight.
Do you mind if we take a quick look in there?
Sure, by all means. Fresh
Right.
eyes might do a world of good.
Indeed. And put detect magic up.
You go in.
Merc will just look, whilst I assume Cal will investigate.
Oh yeah.
So investigation check. Someone can assist.
I will.
Thank you kindly.
I'm just
go
gonna look for
trust
any-
us.
Any like secret markings or anything like that? Any like?
That's the third 19 on the dice I've got making investigation checks.
Fuck yeah.
So that's 8. That's another 30 all up.
No, this place looks not like any like pre-planned house like the other one was.
Mhm.
Someone was living here once upon a time, and it
Yeah.
wasn't like set up for circles. You don't see any notation that it's just like a wrong place, wrong time for the people who lived here. They're probably the ones you fought. They're probably got turned. There maybe was one that was able to go in out. For a fact, you know someone was going in at breaking curfew, but if someone was doing that, it would have been someone who was able to change their appearance, which the ghouls you fought could not.
Right. Yeah. It just appears to be a normal house that's seen a lot of death, probably.
Yeah, there's like blood splatters in the beds. There's like people got hurt here. Probably a family that, or people brought here after they've been hurt. Ones that they didn't want making their way to the temple. People they wanted to turn and use.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let's pass that on.
All right.
I don't think this is a hiding hole of theirs at all. If they are still hiding here, that is.
Perfect.
All right. What time of day is it right now?
I'd say it's about midday after you guys do all of that. So quite a few
Midday.
things you want to do.
Yeah.
Mevla, have you sent off the guards to investigate the mines nearby?
Not the best time for this, Cal.
No, I'm just checking because it could call it off if it hasn't already. Gone through.
We're rounding people up. All the infected, we're getting them to the vineyard, clearing out all
Right,
the
good.
barrels and clearing out room in the main house to facilitate.
I was going to say, yeah, better to keep everyone here. Definitely.
As you guys get ready for the evening, trying to figure out how many of these people might turn tonight. You've one night left at least in Vrendenwel. That's where we're going to end today's session.
Yay! I guess.
Yay.
Not stressful at all.
Not stressful at
No,
all.
of course not.
So, thank you everyone who watched. Thank you for all the support of the bits, the gifts, the subs,
Hype
our
train.
first hype train. That was very, very cool. I'm going to take a quick moment to talk about... I'll do a quick answer. So, Roblox Queen. D&D is a tool set that you use to run improv-based games. Think of this as like an improv group where we act out with each other scenarios that I come up with as the Dungeon Master prepare. the only time you're going to see a different screen is when there's combat, which is what we use the Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition rule set for, to figure out with the dice, people hit and miss, what spells they can and can't do, and the classes that are in there. There's a lot of resources out there, an awful lot of it for free as well. It's quite as simple. Just look up, even if you join the Discord, I'm sure someone can link you to the SRD, the free rule set that is put out there if you're interested. It's a tabletop game, so it's not a video game. You're not going to be seeing a lot of things flashing around the screen often. It's just a little bit more low-key. It's all theatre of the mind. You can do it with our brains. Make silly voices. Can you run for just 4 more hours? I think some of my Australian players would probably not like that.
I would actually just.
I would love
have
that.
people with Corvid right now. We can't.
Yeah. So we're here every Monday at 12 p.m. GMT +1. There might be a few things actually coming up in the future. We might have a few more days streamed, but I'm not going to talk about that too much yet. If you like what you saw, the setting or the information, please follow. It helps us an awful lot. If you want to support us, we have it. Obviously, subscribing to Twitch is great. We also have a Patreon. If you subscribe to the Patreon, you get access to a few cool things, like we're making some subclasses. Me and Kate have already made one that's going to go up today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow actually. There's probably one that'll go up. It'll be PDF from everyone at the $5 tier and up. Everyone from the $5 tier and up, or who subscribes to the Twitch, gets access to our World Anvil, which we're affiliated with now. You can check that in our About section. With that, you can go on and you can see stuff like the Pantheon, where we mention an awful lot like Samael, the Saint of Undeath. There's articles there, and you can see what other saints and deities are in the world, like the ones Merkestiel worships. Or you can go and try and look at the world or the region map of the Kingdom of Britain and track the player's actual progress, where Raf, as the editor, actually pins different bits on the map where they're going to. And we're going to be working on getting quest and session recaps added to every week. So especially if you're trying to catch up, I'll probably be doing a big post, but it'll probably be tweeted as well and put in the Discord, like a catch up. We're 16 sessions deep, and obviously new viewers need to figure out what the deal is, and a catch up will be good for that. At higher tiers of our Patreon, you get access to the maps that you see when they come on screen. If you want to run your own D&D games, if you are the type who wants to use maps, I make a lot of maps. Sometimes I even do commission.
Dez's maps are cool.
Shout out here to our cartographer Des, who does a fantastic job each week.
And then, if you're the type of
VODs, right?
There is VODs. Everything gets highlighted after the thing and will be put up on our Twitch straight away. They are permanent. They do not delete highlights, but they also go into the YouTube. So I'll put our socials in the chat because that's a good thing to do. Yeah, there you are. So you can follow us on all of them. We'll be a little bit more active on the Twitters and Instagram soon, and the YouTubes get put up every week. At higher tiers of our Patreon, if you're the type of person who really wants to peek behind the screen, every week I'm doing a DM's recap from behind the screens, where I even talk about shit that they perhaps didn't encounter, or like the consequences of Yennik getting away, where I talk about it. So
I feel like
it is a little spoilery.
What?
It is a little spoiler, so look at your own.
But if you don't mind spoilers,
if you don't mind spoilers, you like to kind of. It's not going to be like they're going to die this session. Well, that was last week's recap for this week. But little bits come through, like the players last session had the option to either barricade the city or keep the guards in to do patrols, and that's what we talked about, consequences today, and that's what saved a lot of lives today in Vrendenwel, but perhaps not in the future in the setting. So yeah, if you like any of that stuff, any of that sounds good to you, consider supporting that way if you can, or not. Bye. We'll be raiding out to a different channel now. Thanks for watching. Thanks to everything today. It's been cool.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hey.